Hello, everybody. What's up? How are y'all doing? Hi, guys. Happy affiliate anniversary. Maybe. Is it actually? Oh, gosh, maybe it is. I don't even know. I haven't even thought about my affiliate in forever. Gosh. Well, hello, everybody. Hi, Chill. Hi, Bodhi. Hi, Skuko. Hi, Lila. Well, guys, hi. I am indeed doing better now. The stream was delayed from Friday today because I was in sickness hell. I basically had a Mortal Kombat X-ray strike to my temple. I felt like my skull was crushed in, but now I crush skulls. So the oppressed has become the oppressor. So I'm feeling much better, guys. How are y'all doing? Have you guys been enjoying your weekend? Are we having a good weekend, Maxie? I don't usually get to ask that. A 5 streak. Oh my gosh. Can't wait for Hugz to butcher some. I don't know if I can say that right at the beginning of the stream. That clip is so crazy. The butcher the baby clip. Oh my god. Disgusting. But yeah, guys, hi. I have you guys, my whole setup's all different now. You guys are now on my hand. You guys are right here. Wow. Not the same as it once was. Although you guys are still always gonna be presently somewhere there. I can't, like, just wave you around anywhere. Happy woman anniversary. Yes, actually, no, that's actually real, though. I love woman anniversary is so... It's a funny phrase, but absolutely. I hope you been very happy with that rap. I just watched the worst YouTube video of all time. I think I saw what that was, Chill. I don't know. It seemed very interesting. Hi, Chezzy. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Aquarius. Nice to see you, too. I paused my DJ Screw listening to me here. You guys keep pausing stuff to show up. You know, honestly, I guess that's pretty awesome, all things considered. I'm glad you guys are here. Hold on, I'm gonna, like, it's really hard to finagle volume on this thing. I'm about ready to just have it silent forever. Yeah. I guess that's a little better. Whatever, it's gonna disappear anyway. Why do I care? Hi, Polymer. What's up? Is that how I say it? I think I said Palmer last time. Hola! Sampling obscure sounds right now. Like right now? Right now. That's awesome you guys are being able to make some stuff. I've been thinking about doing some sampling myself. Just to see what it is that I can find. Just like random tag here, then like falling shelf noise, or like a snow barrel sound. You know, like I would be really curious what I can find. But yeah, alas, I have not done my plundering yet. Yes, stop what we're doing for you, Hugz. What the hell? I mean, some of you are stopped to do it for me, and then also / McKinley Dixon. So that's pretty cool. I'm actually curious. So I want to show up the screen reel here. One sec. We are not actually starting soon quite yet, but I do want to show our time. Up here. Okay. Oh my god, it was like gone. Yeah, guys. I would like to say maybe before just starting here, but I actually was listening to McKinley Dixon's like previous records, not the first one, which is something on beat, but I was listening for Mama, or anyone who looks like her. And then I was listening to Beloved Paradise Jazz, and I was having an amazing time. Honestly, before I did it today, I might have said Beloved Paradise Jazz was my favorite, but after I would say that For Mama is like probably my favorite McKinley now. I'm a solid fan of McKinley Dixon's work. And talking about his stuff, I can talk about a little bit later when we actually like maybe formally talk about impressions, but I'm a big fan of the writing style, and there's a lot of great cinematic elements to like his work, and I really appreciate sentimentally like what he kind of goes for. He's much more spiritual than me, but I think that like his like line of thinking for his like life and like how he feels about his timeline is really, really cool. He's a very, very powerful artist, so I can't wait for this one. This one's gonna be so sick. This one has been taking a little bit of time. I'm so curious how many people might show up for this one, but it's gonna be great. I think this is gonna be a great stream. For Mama is so good. It is so good. Oh my god. Just even like the first track off of that thing. Oh, unbelievably great. I don't know how he came out swinging with like such great production. It's honestly awesome. And it's one thing to have people who make good production. It's like another thing to be able to build around that production, or one and the same, you know? There's a really amazing vision that I feel a lot with his work, so it's gonna be really awesome. I feel like I'm gonna have very like, this is so for me moments. Like when we get into it, it's gonna be like, I'm gonna be squeeing probably. I'm setting myself up for some expectations just because like, I mean, he hasn't stopped making a good project at all from what I've seen. I don't necessarily love everything, but even like the lesser songs off of like Beloved Paradise Jazz at times are incredibly potent and emotional. So, you know, and those are just like the dips. I can only imagine what the peaks are for it. One of the best records of the year. I've seen a fair few people here, and even friends. I believe even who is it? I have a couple friends who are like, this is like their album just flat of the year. You know, beating out Clips, beating out Jane, beating out Danny, beating out what else was it? Backwash. There's some others I'm trying to think right now. Oh yeah, Black Country came out this year. There's a really beloved community for this record. Marcy, yeah. I don't believe Marcy feels that way. I think Samantha. This might be one of Samantha's favorites. I've never heard them before, so I'm in for a ride. Oh, nice! That would be really cool. Polymer. It's going to be. I mean, like, I can't make promises about this record, but I feel like you'll have a good time. Based on like, if we're feeling old reliable right now, probably a great time. She McKinley on my Dixon till I magic? What the hell? Oh god. I'm confident this is Marcel's. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably. Honestly, you could even ask him, see what he says. This is his best record by far? Ooh. I'm glad you like it, Rat. Oh, peak. Revenge Seeker, Balloonerism, Canned. Oh yeah, Canned. That was a Hugz Discord special. A Balloonerism was really good. I completely forgot. Right at the beginning of the year. That was a very good record too. Oh man, there's been some really good stuff here. Also, not to mention, like on even on my own personal listening, there's been a lot of good stuff. Sorry, this is I don't mean to glaze every like. I'm very grateful for the music that we have. Like, generally speaking, I feel like I've been good to sort them out. I've been feeling like God sorting them out. You know, when it comes to the records that we've been listening to. But it's been really, really great regardless. You know, I haven't been too disappointed. I haven't listened to no Taylor. I ain't going to listen to no Taylor. So, no, maybe no major disappointments for me. Wait, what was it? Oh gosh, was this last year? When did Sophie drop? Sophie dropped this year, right? Well, rather not Sophie, but, you know, posthumous Sophie. Let Hugz sort him out, yeah. Also, thank you for the follow, estimated. What? Estimated timeout of arrival. Okay, eyes up. Eyes up, mods. What the hell? What a crazy name. Is this like a bad omen? The film, yeah, honestly, yeah, the film. From what was it? From More Mother, right? Yeah. Very good stuff. Oh, that one song. I think I listened to the very last song of that record and I thought it was really good. I was like, wow, this is so cool. Yes, hello, welcome in. I'm glad you love it, Moss. That's so sick. Has anything else been going on, by the way, guys? I would like to, before, you know, this is always like the pre-reaction part, you know, like basically I'm just like, I'm false advertising until we actually start, you know? It's hard. I can't like, I can't make a constant swapping name or something, you know? But, you know, it is what it is. Everyone else gonna be coming to me like, you're not listening to music. What is this me moment going on right now? Yeah, I don't know. It's a very interesting name, estimated. Or should I just say ETA? I could say ETA. Clips, twigs. Oh yeah, there was a Jada record that came out. How did you guys feel about that? I'm sorry, we're just kind of talking shop right now. I'm glad, guys, by the way, that I haven't been able to say this since doing the reaction, I suppose. You know, we did do a Witch Hat you know, stream, but in terms of talking music, I'm glad that you guys all enjoyed the Danny Brown reaction. Many of you who were there live with me were there, but it's been received very, very well. I'm very happy about that. It's been mostly thumbs up. That was genuinely like one of the most fun streams I think I've done ever. So I'm very pleased that you guys liked it. Jid album was deeply disappointing, not a good album. I know that you and Marcel feel that way, Chill. I'm so sorry. I'll have to see what I think. I'll have to see. See, Chezzy even likes it. Chezzy likes the Jid album. There is a divide going on. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm going to remain neutral. Was so sick. You got. It was so sick I got physically sick? That's actually true. I did that stream and like I think it was like a day later, that's when like the sickness started to come in and it just kept creeping and creeping. There was like nothing stopping it at all. Like there was nothing I could do. I thought it would just like last like, you know, the one day. I just thought it'd be one day. It would be fine. Oh, you know, just a little headache. That's all it is. And then it just like came in and like a freaking truck. Like it just like hit so hard. I just didn't stop. But now I got meds now. I'm medded up. Nothing serious, thank goodness, or at least allegedly. I mean, I sound pretty good for the most part. I'm not as like congested. I'm not a faucet coming from my nose. So I'm very happy about that. I've been pretty like, I kind of got declogged immediately. It feels very good. Oh yeah, really? Made math class. I'm glad you guys you're using me for math class. Math class is more entertaining. You know, I'll take that 100%. Math is like one of the more, that's gotta be like, okay, I say this personally. Math sucks. Everybody who likes it is awful. That's just my opinion. I did math in school, and like every single time that I did it, I was just like, oh great, I can't wait to be bored. I mean, like I think like the dimensions thing was like the coolest memory I ever had. I was like, wow, diameter, wow, like just optics. How do you find the length of something with some other sides, you know? Like I thought that was lit. Once I got into like any further, I was tapped out, all right? I was just like, I was gone, you know? And then I thought like I wanted to do coding for a long time, and then I saw that coding was just numbers and like all this like weird stuff. I was like, oh god, I don't know if I want to do that either. Well, it's more math. There's more stuff going on. I don't know if I want to do that. But math was just like, I wasn't even bad at math. This is not like a confessional, right? Like, I wasn't bad at math. I never liked it. I never enjoyed my time. I think that there's genuinely something really cool about, I don't even know what you do with math. Like, I guess physics? I don't know. There's genuinely a lot of stuff, just like equations that come together and like it makes a little firecracker or something. I don't know. I hate math rock. No, math rock is so awesome. Math rock is, oh dude, I love math rock. Math rock is the funniest genre ever, in a good way. I'm only poking fun because I have like friends who just love math. Well, they do math rock and they love math rock, but math rock, people think it's just like electrifying. Like they're like, wow, the succession of chords is so unbelievable. This is like a progression of classical music to the 5th nth degree. This is truly evolution. And then like you look at the people. You look at like what the people who make math rock are, and they're just like, they got like their Star Wars in the background, they got their dog with a cone on their head, and then they just sit there and they're like comfy sweaters and they're like, okay guys, hi, it's great to see you, my little my little eggnots, and we're going to be playing the glitch tapping. And then they're like, oh, and this is how you do it, all right? And then like the dog like starts chewing on their bone in the background. Like you're like, math rockers are like some of like the most endearing, just talented people ever, and they just look like they look exactly like what you think they look like. They're just nerds. That like the traditional look of a nerd. And it's awesome. It's fucking awesome. Math rock's so cool. I mess with some toe. Wait, that sounds terrible. Why would I say that? Fuck, that's the band name, okay? Just let that be known. God damn it. Hugz Fishman reaction when? I don't know. I don't think we're gonna have a Fishman reaction. That would be very... Oh god. That record is like the live? The 98? Oh god. That's like that's not like a 2-hour record? How long is that, mother? Oh no. Oh no, that's a long one. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. I mean, even long season. Maybe just long season. I don't know if I can do anything else. 2.5 hours long. Okay, we can't do that. That's over. Okay. I know that like it's a joke that I have length on like that it's a hug season whenever I do a reaction, but I seriously can't. I can't live a 24-hour stream. I can't do that. No way. No way. I can't. No. Now Hugz thinks back the rocks. I'm getting mixed signals. Math raw. Oh God. Math rocks. One word. No, that's not. Whatever. I don't like math. I would die. Say that. I don't. That's not what I mean. Oh God. Yeah, computer science. That's derivative of. It's like all pipelined, you know. It's just. It's all this stuff that I realized that I didn't like. I just wasn't locked in enough for. Like, do I like video games and like? Do I think coding's really cool? Yeah, but man, that stuff's boring. At least to me it is. Other than that, it's like impressive and cool. People who can do it is awesome. It's just like I know where my ball is. I'm not in that court. I'm just not. I love math, but it's an unrequited alas. Complicated relationship with math. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my God. What's the lineup of albums you're doing? I can't reveal that. Are you serious? Have you ever heard of Magic Alive by McKinley Dixon? That's the only spoiler I'm gonna give you. Shh. Shh. Well, okay, honestly, here, since you guys are here, I'll give you guys maybe the next one. The only plausible one I think I might react to on stream would probably be the Backwash record. That would probably be it. That would be the only one that I feel like you can actually tell you guys could happen. Anything else? Ooh, who knows? I actually have one album in mind. There's like, maybe one or two. Maybe one or two that I have in mind specifically, but the Backwash is like the big one. You know? Nuh-uh. You have no idea. It's only Backwash though. She's going to be listening to everything at the end of time. I was looking at that recently. There's like a part of me that really wants to go through with it, but man, that is quite a haul. It really, like, the thing is that I think anything that's been said about that record has been said about that record by the very chosen few to actually listen to it. Other than that, I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. My connection timed out? Hold on. Wait, we're reloading? Chat, don't panic. Don't panic. If you panic, something bad could happen. Hugz, can you do a stream over 2 hours? I don't know, maybe. Oh, okay, we're loading back in. Hold on. Wait, did everything like stay? What? No, my camera's gone. What the hell? This is terrible. All right, here, hold on one, guys. I might just jump scare you. Whoa! You guys see me? Hi! Sorry. Whoa! This is what's gonna happen, chat. Okay, sorry. I didn't even say what would happen, like why that would happen. Just like a random threat. What's gonna happen, chat? Wow. Sorry. I'm like, this is like exactly why I got. This is exactly why I have this setup. Okay, sorry. All right. You were there. Here we go. Thank you, Fig. Thank you. Then thanks for popping in for a second. You awesome record too. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the VOD later if you watch. Scatter. Quick, we're gonna die. Oh Jesus! Come on, guys. Chill. You're fine. You're fine. Look. You're fine. Look. Air. See, we're good. Almost like I swear to God, it feels like you ever like what is this? Horton Hears a Who? Like I like picked up like the dandelion, I moved it around, and everybody just started screaming. It's like an apocalypse. Oh my God, that's freaking crazy. It's not on stream. Like you can't see it physically. But like if anybody saw, like the chat literally like dropped like a stack of cards and they just started screaming. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. Oh, God, it's just way too distracted. You talk about stuff with me all the time? Not true. Nobody talks to me. I'm alone. But yeah, what I was gonna say, what was it talking about? I don't think I could do that record. I don't even know if I can in general, right? One thing is, like, I don't think we can, I would even pause in and out for stream. You know what, guys? Okay, maybe this is the strategy, alright? If you guys want me to listen to Everywhere at the End of Time, maybe the best thing I can do is listen to one track at a time. And doing that, I can do like one of those time-lapse videos where people like take like a picture a day or something. And I could just do it that way. Would that work? It could be like a long project. I'm from the past. Her next reaction is Stardust. What? I hope not. I heard that there's trans people in there. I'm not sure. Oh my God, Hugz is a parallelogram unsubbed. Sorry. You're not supposed to look, all right? When a lady is undressing, you're not supposed to look. That's crazy. Don't do that. The whole album is the length of a Hugz stream. Shit, you're right. You're right. Oh my God. Oh my God, you're right. Shit. Is it? Fuck. What does this mean? What does this mean about? If every Hugz stream is the end of time? Oh fuck! What a revelation! It messed me up when someone said during the Quedeca stream that it was like a seasonal anime, but now you're saying that it's literally just that record, that whole thing. Holy moly! Oh God, this is not right. That's off. This is awful. This is awful. Wow. Oh, whatever. We get to see the fading memories in real time. Guys, okay. I have a question for like chat, and you guys gonna have to be honest with me. But when I was a kid, I legit thought that like just teachers stayed at school. Like they didn't go home, they didn't do anything else. They just were kind of at school, and they would be there when I returned. All right, like in my head, I'm just like, okay, I guess that like they just kind of shut down, they power down or something, and like maybe they just do like a soft reset as I come back or something. You know what I mean? I just never, I don't know, like my dissonance with reality was really profound as a kid. And I just don't know, like, so I just thought of that as just like, so memory wipe, school time update. That's what teachers were. Is that what people think? Is that what people think when they think of the Hugz stream? Like when I go offline, do they think I just like kind of stop? I just power down. That's all it is. Teachers leave? I'm sorry. I'm like hitting someone with a Santa Claus right now. I'm so sorry. Wait, I don't want to say anymore. I mean, Santa's real. Hold on. Don't worry. Don't worry, haha! Christmas is coming! Get ready! What? I said Santa's real! Santa's real! No, Santa, why you lie? No, Santa's not real. Wait, I didn't... I meant to say Santa's real, Santa's real, Santa's real! Wait. That was just a lot. I was kidding. Oh my god. Santa's not real? I'm shaking and crying right now. Freudian slip. I slip like Freudian, like an accordion. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Okay, but I know. Okay. I'll be honest. I never believed in Santa. I'll just say it right now. Okay, I never really thought Santa was real. I thought that guy. That was like, there's no way that guy's getting down that chimney, dude. Like, it was even worse was that my chimney was broken. There was like literally no way. How would he do that? Every chimney? I didn't even have a chimney. What do you do if you live in the suburbs? Does he crash through your window? There's no way. He just can't do that. Guys, I currently live in an apartment. There's no chimney, all right? Look, I doxed myself. There's no chimney where I live, all right? How is he gonna get by? You can ask yourself that. I am distraught. Somebody's on their list. No. Okay, someone's on the naughty list. No, it's good. Posting it to the web. Post my location to the web. That's crazy. Guys, if you're gonna, don't post like my location to the web. You're gonna find a truck, and then like a pair of pliers and like maybe a solid gallon of milk. I don't got anything. Leave me alone. I'm gonna run away. Santa has manners. He'll come through the front door. No. What? He'll come through the front door when, like, it's locked? That's like busting and entering. You can't do that. That's illegal, Santa. You can't do that. Like, you have to at least, like, get, like, you would have to be invited over. Maybe the chimney is the friends we made along the way. The chimney is a metaphor. Oh shit! I never thought about that. Okay, you know, maybe guys. I don't mean to say it, but maybe magic is alive. What do you mean Santa's not real? Oh god, someone's like backed on chat. Oh no. I think my parents figured telling someone was breaking into every year would have been more alarming. That's what he's doing. You can't let him get away with it. You can't. Anyway. Santa kind of cringe. If you really think about it, Santa's kind of cringe. Not that cool. Not that cool of a guy. I don't know. I don't know if I trust him. But I don't know. So I was curious, guys. I wanted a question before we go in. We're about to start with the actual album reaction. My debate, my plan, my trick, my trap, it has been laid. But like, I was curious, if you guys could choose, and I just like kind of throwing out like kind of a question to see what the vibes are. If there was an album, like what would you guys say is the album with like the best cover art of the year? What would it be? If there was something that was just like kind of slay and really cool, just kind of speaks to you, maybe it's because the record kind of like album art like really makes it better or something, like whatever it is. Even if you just are like, wow, what a cool X on the front. Which one do you guys like more? I had to figure it out. Santa is a renowned lockpicker. That's crazy. That's insane. What the hell? Getting killed by geese. Really? The one with like I can't even think. Is it like they're like in the light and like they have like the trumpet or something? I don't even know. Am I like making something up in my head? But like it's just like the sky is like obfuscating. I think Alex Cameron or something. Unironically, really love the JID album cover. Really, and you don't even like that record. That's really cool. What the nuance. Yeah, honestly, like from what I can see. The album cover to that JID record's really, really sick. Yeah, that is it? Okay, got it. I think if I was to pick... Danny Brown's, like, genuinely, like, one of my favorites of the year, right? I don't even think I really love that album cover that much. I mean, I love Danny, you know, so I see him and I go, wow, that's my goat right there. But I don't know if I really love it as a cover, you know what I mean? The Ethel Cain Perverts one. Oh, that's a really good one. It's very like gothic, isn't it? The way it feels like every emotion is dripping onto, like literally dripping, you know? It's super, super cool, like blended. Yeah, like I love Stardust. I do not like that like album cover at all. Like sometimes when it comes to these album reactions, like just right now, okay? If I point to this one, I feel like I have a lot to say. I think like it's actually really cool and there's something to go on. when it came to the Danny Brown one, I didn't even think of talking about it. It just posed up. That's it. Even like some of the promotional was just like him blended in with some colors. I was like, maybe there's something to say there, but I don't know. Like Danny's best album art is like still Atrocity Exhibition. And that one is just like crazy as hell. So God's gonna give you $1 million is pretty striking, really, Moss. Oh, the Djo's album cover? The Gloop Gloop. Did I say Gloop? Gloop. I'm hitting Loop in Glamour. The Loop Glamour one is really good. That is very true. Also, I think Let God Sort Him Out. I think that's a really good one too. I actually enjoyed talking about that one a little bit, with like the hands like kind of coming over and the X's on it. I thought that was really sick. And it's kind of like a cute skeleton in the center. I don't know. It's very nice. The color palette too. I mess with it a lot. I think it's really nice. That one is really peak. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mess with it a lot. Because I was thinking about album covers and like some of my favorites, and I thought of it because of McKinley Dixon with For Mama. That's probably like his best album cover, at least like just like visually speaking. I feel like maybe this like one back here, maybe it'll have some narrative sauce to it that will eventually get elevating. But for right now, I think For Mama is my favorite one. But this one's still really nice. Again, Goodbye World. Honestly, I've heard people bring up Goodbye World recently. Is that a really like good record? Do you guys mess with that one? I genuinely don't know. I think you like the pig. Look, if the shoe fits, alright, whatever. The Asian Glow? Oh, true. Oh, you know what? I think it's, guys, you corrected me on, like, the artist name, but it's Seeking Darkness, isn't it? That record, that album cover looks so freaking cool. You know which one I'm talking about? A lot of you guys have asked me to react to it, but I haven't given a shot yet. That one looks so freaking cool. Almost forgot the stream was happening. Yeah, welcome in, Fingers. You did not miss much. We're still like in our setup here. We're just kind of talking a little bit of shopping before we get in anywhere. Yeah, how do I say that? Oh god. Heremic? So, I don't know. I know Paradol though. I don't know. But yeah, that one is gonna be really cool. You guys, as far as I know, that is on the list. That is on the list of things that you guys are really interested in. So that will stay. That will stay on there. Wasn't there something, by the way, wasn't there something that happened recently in like the music news? I'm trying to think of something. There's something kind of relevant. What was that? I'm not trying to fish it out. It happened this week, dude. What was it? Do I even care? Shit. Oh, damn it. Oh, I don't remember. I don't know. Damn, that sucks. But, I don't know. Like, was there anything newsworthy, like, in this, like, week? Was it the shoo-shoo thing? Oh! It might have been the shoo-shoo thing. Wasn't it, like, didn't shoo-shoo, like, out somebody recently? What was that? What was that all about? I genuinely don't know too much of the details. That wasn't what I was thinking of, but that is something probably pretty newsworthy. I mean, shoo-shoo, like, We stand them. They are super cool. Yeah, the Imperial Wizard thing. Yeah. That was... I don't even know. Do you want me to send it to you? Yeah, send it to me. We'll talk about that for a second. If there's like something I'm like missing, like never feel free. I always do the opposite of it. I didn't mean to say never feel free. I mean, feel free to send me things. My totalitarian control. There's definitely a big thing happening recently with Undertale Deltarune community. Was there? I don't know too much about that. I just know that Toby's my go. Not very cool. I mean, it's a Deltarune community. I mean, if we're just talking communities in general, I have a little bit of a comment about some anime stuff, but I know that none of you guys like anime. I know that's true. No, but one thing that happened recently was like probably the free run thing. As far as I know, from what I've heard and I've seen, free run's like the fan base, the thing that exists online for free run has just been super hijacked by like right wingers. And like it's just like in current like hell mode right now. This is kind of like par for the course when it comes to being online. I mean, it happened with K-On, but it is one of those things that's just like, that's a little sad. Now I feel really bad for the free run fans because there's plenty of casuals who like just enjoyed free run and like enjoyed it as like a comfy show where they can kind of get lost in, I don't know, the premise of them kind of being on an adventure. I think like free run's biggest thing as a premise had just something very much to do with like a very human thought, which is just like, are you spending your time wisely? In the show, looks fantastic. It's clearly like a really mesmerizing production. It looks like genuinely like phenomenal as a production. But I do think it's really sad that like when it comes to free run, like nobody really wanted to defend free run either, and I think that has something largely to do with like the blood in the water that existed already. Free run was already like split apart as a community, and you know that is a bit of free run's fault. The way that it's handled certain subject matter, a little shoddy in my own personal opinion. I don't think it was the most thought out, and I am very charitable towards the creator. I actually don't think that they wanted to make that allegory, but I think that like ultimately when it came to the demons allegory, that every single time that they tried to make it as black and white as possible, they just kept shooting themselves in the foot because they still had to kind of circumvent and then go back to it as like a main part of like conflict, and then like the main character, and then also the world building, which free run has very little. And so respect to free run, that's not really what its intent is trying to do necessarily. It just wants to be kind of fun, and I give credit that the only reason why free run had been under that conversation was because I just think it was very carelessly made, and like the premise and the world building of that show is already so kind of minimalistic and constantly stripped back, like intentionally all the time, or like it goes 1 foot in and then 1 foot out. Because it did that, people couldn't help but try to give really interesting allegories, or like really interesting, oh, what's the meaning of this world, and what is it supposed to reflect in our real reality? And because that happened, it just kind of failed. it just wasn't very strong storytelling. And I don't think Freerun wanted to do that. The community was split. And then, so because that happened, I think Freerun just got immediately grabbed. And the sad part is that, like, nobody really fought for it because they were already fighting themselves. So Freerun just got freaking annihilated. And the reason why I give criticism, and the reason, like, this is like, I don't know how to make this more apparent, but like, we already saw what happened with K-On! K-On! Like, got like completely like co-opted. You know, don't go online if you're a K-On! Fan. But like, if it's not obvious, guys, if it's not obvious from my profile, I'm a Bocchi fan. I love Bocchi, but Bocchi the Rock's fan community, they had every right, you know, inspiration, connections to K-On! And everything. You know, girls doing girl things while they like played music. Same kind of shit. But the Bocchi the Rock community was significantly more gay and significantly more tight around defending Bocchi. Like, it doesn't, and some of that has to do with, like, not only the community, but also, like, the content of the material. Like, Bocchi is explicitly pretty gay at times. Like, even in the manga, they just, like, straight up have, like, Bocchi doing shit. You know, Kita is, like, very, very much, like, out there, you know? And so, like, they tried, it was talked about, they tried to co-opt it, but, like, it just ultimately, they just got super dejected, and, like, they didn't want to, like, keep fighting for it. So, like, Bocchi the Rock had every reason to, like, just kind of get grabbed, get snatched, in terms of, like, what people think they would be able to grab. But I think the details of how Bocchi is, and, like, also how the community is, one and the same, by the way, you know, one reflecting the other. I think Bocchi, like, we successfully drove them off. And so I'm a little bit like, I'm sad for Freerun fans, but at the same time, if I'm being very critical to them, I'm also like, all right, guys, you should have fought harder for it. You guys should have fought harder for it. That's all. You know, that's all I gotta say. It's not like I'm not sad for you and for all the people who just wholesomely love Freerun, and there's very good reasons to, but you guys should have tried harder. You don't know about the K-On! Thing? Really, Lashan? Oh my god, history. It doesn't help, like, that the time that K-On! Came out as well versus, like, when Bocchi came out. I think, like, there was, like, kind of a small community, and then it kind of blew up in, like, you know, the 2010s, especially after Death Note and Attack on Titan. I think that part was a little bit more primed for just generally the escapist lads to, like, want to, like, obsess and then, like, not really care about what the community was. Like, there was, like, a very early time for the anime community where they didn't really care what anybody said. It was just very, like, old, like, early YouTube. People could just edgelords and say whatever the hell they want. They're like, oh, it's just fiction, who cares? And I think that, like, it being an older product also, like, made K-On! Very susceptible to that. But even more so, just, like, again, there's not really anything that would drive them off either, you know? A middler instance that is, like, the Lucky Star fan. Yeah, Lucky Star, like, weirdly is just, like, it's, like, super chill. I don't know what the Lucky Star fandom is. I've never even really thought of it, but there's something about that. You never know. Yeah, the K-On! PFPs is scary. Yeah, Freerun has really bad politics, even if I agree that it's accidental. Yeah, it's accidental bad politics. I very much, like, give credit to the author for that, but, like, I still think that they're bad. And not just because they're bad because they're actually malicious, or that they're so explicit that like you can kind of get riled up about it. It's more like they're just so boring, especially like any kind of conversation Frieren could have about its world, it almost never has. Which is why when the demons part is like the most thought of aspect of the story, you kind of have to, that's what people are going to talk about, right? It doesn't help that like the premise for Frieren like very much kind of moves away from its initial premise. It just kind of becomes like a battle shonen. I mean, no, I've read parts of the manga. Oh, here, hold on. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything that you guys said. But yeah, that's like my thoughts on the Frieren stuff, because I do think about that a lot, about just like something really kind of one and the same. You know, the fan base is reflected by the content and the material, and the material is also reflected by well, the fan base is reflected by that, like vice versa, right? They're one and the same, and obviously which culture you live in, who and where you were raised, it matters quite a lot. It's why like certain fan bases that are predominantly American have certain takeaways. Oh my gosh, wait, is my nose getting stuffy again? It better not! It better not! Okay, okay, but chill. I'm gonna open up this other thing that you did. So that's my thoughts on Frieren. But let me see... This is a weird one. This is crazy. What is this? Hold on, let me open it up. What? Do I even want to talk about this on stream? The Shushu African Imperial Wizard thing. It was just some middle-aged white man. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know if I want to necessarily cover that, but it is insane to think about how people just be faking. Some crazy shit. The connections of that are kind of crazy. Like, leader of that clan is insane. Holy shit. Oh my god. What the hell? I've never even heard of this before. It's just like, there's like all these like things that are like constantly happening. I'm like completely out of the picture on. I had no idea. Yeah, like, here, let me read like a part of this. It's not on the screen right now. It would be a bit difficult, but this is Shushu talking about it. African Imperial Wizard is a middle-aged white man. We had the extreme displeasure of playing with him last night, not knowing who he was until he came back on stage and to our shock took off his hood. The Imperial Wizard, which is a term for KKK, obscures his white identity to the extent that he wears gloves to cover his hands, all while projecting a pastiche of black African tribal imagery on screen. That's crazy, man. Like, imagine like having to work with someone that's just like, hey guys, you know, yeah, I'm a part of that. I'm a part of Imperial group. What's going on? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, man. He also claims to be a part of the imagined Pan-African armed struggle and calls for his African brothers to join together to play on his records. Holy moly, man. Yeah, like, if there's any way to call it, is like, this is like basically prime appropriation. That's like what Shushu said. That's insane. I mean, like, whenever it comes to it's the interesting part of this discussion, honestly, is how this is kind of like a long tradition. Like I like a lot of you guys are music fans, and not just like music fans like for modern like art. You know, you guys are like pretty much up on the date, and you would know that like a lot of music, jazz, blues, very much just you're like Shang Tsung, just stealing someone's soul. And like genuinely, a really kind of beautiful part of music is being able to kind of like share cultures and delight in each other's like differences, and like to see expressions that matter. I mean, like I personally, I love like looking at like other cultures, different subgenres and stuff, but I try not to be too much of a tourist about it either. I there's this like thing where like I was talking to a friend about it, where people will listen to like Brazilian music, right? And they'll listen to like the one record from Brazil and then be like, all right, I think I understand the Brazilian the Brazilian music now. Oh, very cool. And I think a lot of you guys know these people too, where like they just be going on Rate Your Music and they just want to like shuffle through a bunch of names and then like find different cultures, one of them, and then move on, right? Oh yeah, I listen to this culture. Oh, I listen to this culture. And it's a very weird thing because sentimentally, it's actually really cool to kind of listen to what a lot of people make from different places, and to see like what it is that they value. You don't even have to. Did it disconnect again? What? Sorry, I'm a voice. What the hell? Don't look at my polygons, I swear to God. If you look at my polygons, you are going to the island. It will blow up. Okay? Hold on. Vanisher. Hold on. Oh my God, thank you. Hold on. I saw it. Okay, hold on. Alright, there we go. Hold on, I have to move you guys around. Watch the lighting change. Watch this. This is so cool. Ooh, wow. It's a little bit warmer now. Thank you so much for the resub, by the way, Go. Thank you, V. Thank you, Valista. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry, I hope that doesn't become like too much of a common thing. By the way, I don't think it's that common that like people are just like playing tourism. But it does happen, and the reason why it happens is just like people feel very like they want to like they want to cherry pick from different cultures and then be like, oh yeah, I'm so in the know, and it's kind of cring. It's kind of cring if you ask me. One sec. Where's my setup? All right, here it is. But yeah, like I don't like I think that's like totally cool. Just like people like wanting to share basically in what it is that they do with each other. You play a drum set for me. I think that's just like really lovely, right? But I think that taking music and like basically removing roots, no callback to stuff, when the most important reason why it's important to call back to these the origins is because they connect very deeply to political movements from the types of people who want to or need to say something about society, about like their own culture, right? There's a lot about that, and I think that like just taking it for your own and then like rewriting history and saying like, hey guys, I kind of came up with this, it sucks. And I don't even think like everybody is really at fault for that, right? But to respect to culture, it's a very important thing, history is really important, and people can enjoy their chips. You want to enjoy a burger without maybe knowing where it's from. Hypothetically, of course you guys know where a burger comes from, but like it's like a huge thing that like to make bank, people will always just be sharks in the water and like want to inauthentically portray something for like their greed, for their opportunism. And I think that's just like horrible, you know? Taking something and then like having to unlearn what it actually means because you've just like rewritten the word, you know? Definitions matter because it's not just that you're trying to like there's purpose to keeping them. There's purpose to getting rid of them too. Like let's just like be clear about that. Not every definition needs to stay around, right? But like a big one is just understanding why. So that is definitely like, oh, that's so gross. That's so insane. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's I don't know if I want to get too far into it, but yeah. Yeah, it's pretty horrible, isn't it? I think unfortunately a lot of people have that phase. Music, whatever, yeah. I mean, like, look, like one of the biggest reasons, and you don't tell me that this isn't true, chat. You're liars if you're not. But there's a lot of people, and you know them, that like one of the reasons why they're like, oh, Japan seems so cool, I wish I could go there, is because they are indulging in anime, in like, you know, Japanese music and stuff like that. They see that, and it's such like a cool cultural bridge to then like trace back to where people want to go. It's the fact that like you're burning the bridge and then like kind of like hiding your evidence to then like just to then just be like, oh, actually I did that. It's like horrible. It completely defeats like the purpose of like what they're trying to do. And even worse is just people who like are pretending to be that, like pretending to fit in. That's crazy. Oh my god, dude, that's nuts. Like actual like sheep and like, what's the saying? I don't think it could ever be more apt than like a wolf in sheep's clothing than now. You know? That's crazy. What the hell? Oh my god. And you know, I'm glad. And it also makes me think that it's like with Shushu, how many people have worked with this imperial wizard or whatever and just decided to say nothing? Like, guys, really let that sink in. That like this guy very thoughtlessly like just was like, all right, I'm gonna take this off. And I was like, wait, this guy's like a wait. Like, think about that. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, isn't it? And people were cool with that. Holy moly. Yeah, leads you back while taking influence. Yeah, exactly. I think like hodgepodge like influence is so cool, but man, that's crazy. Anyway, I just like didn't know about that. That's nuts. I'm glad that Shushu actually said something. That's my goat right there. You know, I'm like, if there's one thing that I've been really appreciating about Shushu, is that even with their work, which was like very striking, very out there, that they themselves are following suit. You know, politically, emotionally as well. They're letting themselves be known, and I think that's really awesome. People should not be afraid of being like woke and call people out. Exactly. And like, cause like a lot of people try to, what's the word? They try to rationalize, and there's some validity to this, but a majority of the time, no. Is that like you have, you know, your freedom, you go out into the world, you actually end up, you know, making a platform. And the first thing that people decide to do for the rest of their career is constantly play towards the safety of others, the safety of like the industry at large, and be like, guys, but you would get in trouble. Most people believe this anyway. What's the problem? You know? And then like they try to just like kind of garner money, you know? But think about like that, right? Think about all the people who you try to sympathize with and go, well, they're just trying to get, like, they're just trying to survive, and like it would be really controversial to say that, right? Think about that real quick, and then think about like, would we have trans rights at all if we just like conceded to that? No, we wouldn't. Because like the way that I see stuff, and okay, you know what? This is actually perfect. This is like the perfect crossover right now, right? But one of the big reasons that I see like my life, and I'm very happy with it, is that when I have like my gender expression, when I'm able to kind of like go out and I'm able to kind of share some of myself. No, it is not nearly as good as it should be. It needs to be 1,000 times better. So I'm not at all saying that like this is a cry to be content. But just spiritually, think about this. Any of what I'm able to do, I'm a little amoeba, is thanks to a bunch of people who have sacrificed their comfort, their visibility, friendships, all sorts of that, of probably job opportunities, even their very lives, to be like, I think that being trans is good, you know? And I think that like it won't continue to be better the more people just decide that like, oh, I can't say anything, you know? I can't do anything. And I have very much like a full feeling about like my life, because I think about my life from the past people who have allowed this topic to exist on a platform at all. And then for the people who have, you know, directly influenced me in my real life, and even, you know, myself. I have to like think about past, present, future for like who it is that I am. And I think that like that like matters a lot to me in terms of influence and like sharing and like standing up for stuff that like doesn't necessarily win you $50. You know, you always have to make compromises. Don't like get it twisted. But like I think that there's far too many compromises where there just shouldn't be at times. I really, really feel that. And yeah, I one of my like things about that is just like I personally try to like follow that example of just people before me, you know? Obviously, you can't do everything wrong, but that's how I feel about stuff. So, amoeba. Yeah, James Stewart is a go, and like I very much appreciate that Jamie, they actually want to say something, and like, you know, making an example of themselves to be like, I won't go on Spotify, I won't go on like YouTube Music, and I certainly won't allow like a scumbag to just get away with it. It's crazy. What the hell, guys? Stuff like that will only be more normalized the more it's tolerated, right? So crazy. Anyways, that's my thoughts on there, and I would like to now transition, or rather even spiritually talk about something that relates to maybe this record, or rather I would say McKinley Dixon in general. Yeah, record time. It is now officially record time, but this has all been foreshadowing. I want to say a little bit before we start about like what it is that I think of McKinley's work. I kind of mentioned it a little bit before. It is indeed time. Real life foreshadowing. Real life foreshadowing, yeah. Um, a big thing for me is one of the reasons why I really like McKinley Dixon is because the way that he writes is he's constantly in two things. Like he's able to marry two things together, and that's just his whole life experience from then to now. You know, he writes from like an incredibly emotional, really fascinating, vivid pictures of who was there, what they were feeling. His like approach to nuanced emotion and the complexities of that is really, really great. Talking about spirituality. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But one thing is that like he talks about his experiences and like some of the uh violence that is done very normalized in his upbringing and like the people that he met. And the way that I frame it, this is how like I'm going to say it, is that McKinley has all these baggage, and when dealing with grief and death, there's two things that he ends up doing that makes it really excel is that he makes survivor's guilt, the act of making it through a difficult situation, feeling awful. And he changes from his survivor's guilt to survivor's pride, uh, matched with like his newfound appreciation of things. This very much like the past is like with him, the present is like with him, and he looks towards the future with that. That he wants to see that when he breathes, that he feels like he has the weight of all these people on him, and he doesn't take that as too negatively. He has his moments of weakness and even reflecting on things that he's gone through, but I think he has a lot of like great again pride about being able to have known the things that he's had, grown from them, and then be able to kind of share that with people. And his mentality to share that with others who could relate, even in the name of for mama or people who look like her, it's very much about trying to reach out to people and make them feel heard, make them feel seen. And he just does it with such an amazing poetry. I think he said like there's just like individual lines that if it's like there was so much pain in your eyes, it turned into poetry. That's such a sick line, like that's such a amazing line. And uh there's a reason why like McKinley Dixon very much unapologetically shows that they're inspired by like Kendrick, because if you think about like even GNX and like the song Reincarnated, uh they sentimentally feel very similar to one another. That like it's almost like Irwin, they're just like standing on a pack of all the people that they've loved and like that they could have mourned or care about or just think about personally, and feel like they're able to kind of like rap and they're able to kind of like push out this emotion in a way that really connects with others and makes sense. It's honing their skills like specifically to being a lyricist, and I think that his like production choices and his music choices are just like so unbelievably cool and like so like grand. Like even like I think it's Poet of Black or something. It's from For Mama, and there's just like this solid like 1 to 2 minute like violin section. This is like whole instrumental part, and like it's just like super ethereal. It sounds very like wicked dreamy, and just like there's like a strong dissonance and a changing that chorus to almost like a ghost like in their ear. They have like a really amazing sense of like vision and cinematics. It's just like awesome. I really love the way that they do stuff. Structurally, all their songs are very, very cool. And like, I'm a real sucker if it wasn't obvious from one of my favorite records being T-pop, I love jazz. I love like appeals to jazz, to like jazz rap. I think it's like freaking awesome. Jazz hip hop is just so, that's such a soft spot for me. I think it's like amazing. It's unbelievable how cool it sounds, and I think their fondness for just like putting in these big layers of like horns and stuff is so unbelievable. The singing, the soul, oh my god, it's some of the best stuff I've heard. So I am very excited for this record. I know many of you really mess with it. I think it's really good. And I don't think I'll be disappointed. How much I will like this record, I don't know, but I can say confidently that I'll probably like it. Sorry, unless I hate it. Well, you know, honestly, if I hate it, I'll be cool with that too. You know, McKinley, you know, who knows? This might be the most lived up one. Who knows? Oh, like, oh man, just some lines I'm thinking about today where they say that the police is not like the enemy, it's white supremacy. And I'm just like, oh my god, dude, that's so sick. That's so sick. I mean, the police is the enemy, but you get it. It's just like the roots and all that, right? It's so sick. God. Oh. So yeah, I've listened to both the records prior. I'm ready. I've prepped for this. I'm good to go. If you hate it, you go to hell. I go to hell? Holy moly, I'm sorry. You will enjoy this. Show of hands, how many of you guys enjoy it here in chat? I'll count them. Well, unless you all spam, then I don't know, I'll die. But how many people actually mess with it? And like, I know that it was Polymer that they're going to be sharing with, but I know like a few of you have heard of it already. LaShawn, you're clueless? Ooh, exciting. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I should probably drink water. I should actually take care of myself. Hands. We got like quite a few. Okay. All right, yeah. So we have a fair show up of people who are thumbs upping this one. If you play me for math class, I'm gonna dislike it. So just keep that in mind. All right. I'm just kidding. Or whatever. Anyway, let's listen to it. Are you ready? This is a pretty shorter record. That means nothing to me. Track 1. Track 1 is Watch My Hands. Oh, okay. Oh, we're getting all nostalgic, I suppose. Kind of like the bit of the hum of the room. Kind of like a rigid but really lovely pluck there. And then...
Summer is hot, babies and beaters, sweat beating under my t-shirt. Sun hit it right, gleam on this chain, view from it, all it might be worth. Me and my niggas sitting and listening, figuring what all the trees heard. We not the only ones, so when it come to a shit, pray both your knees work. I ain't here for none of you, I'm here to pay grandmama back for a time. Ain't mad you crying, I'm mad at something I made you feel like you had to hide, that's on me. Really not better than anyone, have to put that thought aside. Cause how can I scold you with loose fitting clothes belonging to father once upon a time? Saw the world from the back of a bike, sun crowning his head, I watch from behind. It's so easy.
Dude, this like is so lovely already. Very intro-esque. Actually, I just saw the length of this already. It is 100% an intro. So I probably could just like let it ride here. But like there are saying some pretty important stuff here, right? This is your opening theme, your little rap. This is like the beginning of your bow that will come towards the end. So I want to keep a little attention to it. I love the breath.
Summer is hot, babies and beaters, sweat beating under my t-shirt. Sun hit it right.
Like that, like, you know what I mean? Like that just like such vivid imagery, you know, like that's real storytelling. And you know, is it very like it's opening of a book, right? Like chapter open up, it's just like summer beating sheet t-shirt. There's this a hot start.
Gleam on this chain, view from it, all it might be worth. Me and my niggas sitting and listening, figuring what all the trees heard. We not the only ones, so when it comes to a shit, pray both your knees work. I ain't here for none of you, I'm here to pay grandmama back for a time. Ain't mad you crying, I'm mad at something I made you feel like you had to hide. That's on me.
My God,
really not better
dude.
than anyone.
No
Have to put that thought aside, cause how can I scold you when loose fitting clothes belonging to father once upon a time? So the world from the back of a bite, some crown in his head, I watch from behind. It's so easy to write about death when none of y'all niggas is really alive. Live from the kitchen table that we moved to the backyard.
The play on their previous song.
Touching my chest, touching my chin, hands on my cheeks is a bliss. Be as strong as the.
This is like a really strong sentiment again. Is that like this is exactly what I was talking about, where their like sentimentality is like as long as I'm alive, they're alive. And I think that even for Mama or one of the songs prior, I can't exactly remember, is that they were almost like implicating that they were dead and that the only person that was alive was the people that they were carrying on. Again, like try and like flip a little bit of the duality and like to now play back at this to say that you people are dead and they're not alive, right? To now say that you need to be one and the same. You need to be alive for them. So that's really I like that. I like the evolution of that phrase. It's so good.
Concrete, but as fragile as when it in your knees kiss.
The maturity is
hoping all parts gon' eventually collide. Young and come running like tight in his hands. We gather and ask, is magic alive?
Oh, interesting phrase. What did he say?
As fragile as when it in your knees kiss. I've been splitting through seasons, hoping all parts gon' eventually collide. Young and come running like tight in his hands. We gather and ask, is magic alive?
It's a magic alive. Wow, dude. He said he did. He said a magic alive. He's trying to say what he's saying. I've been splitting through seasons, hopping all parts gon' eventually collide. Young and comin' runnin', light tight in his hands, we gather and ask, is magic alive? Yeah, wow. Ooh, I love the lyricism is so so beautiful and so again mixing with strong metaphor with like a moment. You can kind of feel a relatability. This is like this is like maybe your first McKinley Dixon project, the sort of dreamy, the existential coming in on that hot like summer's day, right? And then just like hitting you there. It's you feel your protagonist as an immersive character here, and I think that's really, really strong writing. It's so easy to write about death when none of y'all is really alive, and then live, or like that's so cool, and like showing it as like a moment, a presentation live from the kitchen table, and playing on them that like, you know, they were talking about like their previous you know, song, which is called Live from the Kitchen Table, talking about like their mom, and like they're like, oh, this is where my mom was cooking and stuff, right? Keeping their heart to their chest, you know, and the live. That's cool. That's so sick, dog. I love that. A really nice like connection with those. That is, it feels like there's going to be some challenge, and there's going to be some maybe newfound revelations in regards to their grief, or regards to their new maybe reaffirming, because like I don't even necessarily think that maybe the record is going to revolutionize some feelings, but maybe bolster them and like refine and give more shield and defense to them, right? Magic Alive. Oh, I really pretty intro. Sorry, I'll now let it play a little bit into that, and then let it cast into the next track. So let's like put it back about like 10, and we'll go just let it kind of play. YouTube will probably fuck it up. Don't worry. I'll fill in gaps if it like it destroys if it loads and shit, you know? I'll try.
Creep, but as fragile as when hitting your knees kiss. I've been splitting through seasons, hoping all parts gon' eventually collide. Young and come running like tight in his hands. We gather our naskets, magic alive.
Aw, dear. Like, one thing I also love is just like the way that they emphasize words. Very beautiful. Super emotional. Very like theater at times too. Okay. Silence. Then. Oh, I saw that. Look at that. Look at it go.
Collecting once, now I'll never move again alone. Made a couple dollars from fist filled with rockin' broken home. Y'all finna see, making it so all my loved ones known. Doing it so that the go could drape up on my collarbone.
Oh shit! Okay.
I'll give my soul, yeah. Okay.
Oh, let the horse come in.
This revenge, feel the heat, you hear it buzzing. How we raising from the ground, type shit discussing with my cousin. Said I put that shit on everything. Everything it wasn't, the sunlight gon' take us back one day. Well, I mean, I guess if it don't kill.
Oh shit! Dude, I love that intro. The chop, 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 chop. You hear that beat fucking like snapping, man? And then like underneath the percussion hitting it, or rather maybe just the synth. Whatever it is, it has this focal point that dun 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 dun, just chipping away, right? And then the it's like it's roaring in the background with like the brass, and like their mood, they're delivering some heat onto something, onto someone, onto whoever we were going to insert here. It is, oh my god. This intro is really sick. Hold on.
I will never move again alone. Made a couple dollars from fist filled with rockin' broken home. Y'all finna see, making it so all my loved ones known. Doing it so that the go could drape up on my collarbone.
The drums.
Can't make my
and then yes. Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Some been getting this revenge. Feel the heat, you hear it buzzing.
Dude,
how we raising from the ground. Type shit discussing with my cousin. Said I put that shit on everything. Everything it wasn't, the sunlight gon' take us back one day. Well,
to the whisper.
Don't kill you, make you harder. Bring them back just for my heart. Should've seemed an easy border. Groovy nigga walking in. You can hear it in his song to hear the melody. He don't walk, he do his little dance on water, boy. As the plot thickens, my niggas be clicking. Hard bottoms, 3 a.m. on the floor in the kitchen. Dance to the death, my heart and floor is stuck. I do anything, but let's not wake Miss Jackson up. Let's get out of here.
Oh, baby. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Oh, come on, dog. No. Hold on. I have to take it back a little bit. Cause like I really appreciate just like the interjections here, right? It's so big, it's so massive. And like it's hard to even pay attention to just the lyricism because I'm so overwhelmed by so many ensembles, like so many instruments to the ensemble coming in, cutting out. I'm a little supercharged by how they're doing vocals right now. Oh my god, the counter! I'm such a sicko for counter melody. Dude, the bass, the oh my god.
I do anything, but let's not wake Miss Jackson up. Let's get out of here.
That is such a cool to make a note. Oh, dude, like just as it like it's like stretching like from like one end of the room to the other. It has like such a build, and then like it like it's walking towards something, and then like goes into this lovely dance. Oh, it's so pretty. It's sickening. Oh God, dude, I can't. The real studio clap, yeah, the studio clapping. There's something really cool to add to a production, because if you think about, let's say, an instrumental piece, a Mac Miller project, or a let's contrast it, like just like Jordy Greep, pure maximalism, like a lot of like bits and bops and all these things going on, and it kind of conjures just like this world of music, this world that like feels very dense, even if let's say that you're not into imagining an actual world, so to speak, but like the skeleton of an area, it makes it feel so room, and the bigness of it, right? uh Contrast that now with like maybe like a Neil Young song, or something kind of like folksy, where it may be one particular person on a guitar just kind of like hitting away, and now have these emotions come in with like all these background singers and these people like coming in, it's like a constant reminder of either the people who are actually there with you, or the people who have been with you, it's, you want to talk about being alive and magic, it's like that's really it. It's so bold, and it's so full of life. It immediately establishes dynamics beyond just the protagonist's eyes. And if maybe let's say like it goes into disillusionment, right? Like where maybe it's only through someone's eyes, but it's never so recluse that it doesn't remember people, or it's not connected with someone, right? That's like a very long session to essentially say that like the color of others involved in the production is very, very important for the establishment here. Contrast to the single piece by McKinley, and now to this, it's like what the what the hell? It's so fucking dense. It's so crazy. um yeah, in terms of like taking song requests, we don't really do that for like album, like when we're doing an album reaction. I want to like focus on this project, but I'm flattered you are curious about my take. Also, hi Edu, nice to see you. This is an album of the year contender for me. Oh my goodness, that's awesome, Edu. I really love I can't catch all the lyricism because quite frankly, I'm a little bit, let's say, jazzed. It's electrifying at times the way this sounds, right?
Everything it wasn't, the sunlight gonna take us back one day. Well, I mean,
Dude, the whisper!
don't kill you, make you harder, bring them back just for my heart. Should've seemed an easy brother.
Oh my God.
You can hear it in his song to hear the melody. He don't walk, he do his little dance on water, boy. As the plot thickens, my niggas be clicking. Hard bottom.
Dude, the lyricism is...
in the kitchen. Dance of the dead, my heart floor, you stuck. I'd do anything, but let's not wake Miss Jackson up. Let's get...
Dude, I love that when the plot thickens. Oh God, it's so sick, man. The energy on this is fantastic, and I don't really understand. Maybe this is a little bit esoteric for me. If someone wants to explain it, if I can't figure it out, Miss Jackson, is this like a call to Outcast? I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Oh, Miss Jackson up. I don't know if like maybe there's like I might be like lumping in together maybe something here, but dude, the dance of the dead, my heart in the floor you stuck. I'll do anything, but let's not wake Miss Jackson up. Let's get out of here. There's like a bit of a panic going on, you know? Ah, it's so cool. What is that? What is the context for Miss Jackson? It's been a long time since I've listened to Stankonia. As the plot thickens, I be clicking. Oh my god. Hard bottoms, 3M on the floor. The 3M part is interesting. Basically that late night anxiety potentially. Dance of the Dead, my heart and floor, you stuck. I love like phrasing it like a question. You can already see like maybe a little bit of a wrestle with either a second person or talking about it in the third person. It's really cool. Great, very, very, very enthralling lyricism, just with like little stuff like that. Bring him back just for my heart. The focus on the heart that they've done before in Beloved Paradise Jazz too, right? Miss Jackson is the mother of his child. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Oh, the mother of the mother. Okay, interesting. It really is kind of setting like a picture though, right? I guess if I don't kill you, make you harder. Oh my god. They're so strong now. Wow. So I'll put this on everything. Ooh, the sun line. Sun getting its revenge. It's crazy. This is very much calling back to the previous record. Feel the heat, you hear it buzzing. Oh my god. Said I'll put this on everything. It wasn't. Everything it wasn't. The sunlight gonna take us back one day. Wow. Very much like tying into like actually like explicit time here going on. To be like again, maybe that's the nostalgia part, right? The tape part. Ah, you can hear in the saunter, hear the melody. He don't walk. He do his little dance on water. I'm almost quick to say it's biblical, but I don't think so. Something very carefree about that. I like. There's this like this is really awesome. Like as like a verse too. There's a lot of like interesting emotions going on here. It feels very much like I'm feeling a bit of whiplash at times too. You know what I mean? It's again, especially with like the way that they play with these lines. It's so interesting. I really like this a lot. In terms of parsing it, it's very very interesting. But I am getting some of it tonally. I think. Oh, okay. All right. Let's keep it going then. Yeah. I love his ever so slightly squeaky voice. Yes, yes. Oh man, it's the vocal like uh the delivery is just fantastic. The flows are so good. You know, if there was any kind of criticism I would have for maybe Beloved Paradise Jazz is like maybe at times the flow can be a bit weird. Um I still love it, but like I feel like this is like an exceptionally like really good one, especially with this kind of content that's going into it. Oh, this is sick. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of like gasped by like the sound, and I want to like make sense of it. Oh, ugh. All right, let's keep it going, and we'll review after.
My niggas be clicking, hard bottoms, cream on the floor in the kitchen. Dance of the dead, my heart and floor, you stuck. I do anything, but let's not wake Miss Jackson
like
up. Let's get out of here.
I love. The one thing. One more thing. Is that like even when they be like the dance and stuff, it's almost kind of like demonic. There's just like this real almost. I I'm hesitant to say cabaret, but like there's this like really awesome showcasing here with like this verse, then contrasting the chorus part. It's so sick. Like this one, it sounds so menacing, you know?
I'd do anything, but let's not wake Miss Jackson up. Let's get out of here.
Oh my god. Ah, the way it's... Welcome in.
You got no room for playing cool to school or give and take. Too many homies that we know no more, they passed away.
Oh, here we go. More grief. Come on, Chris. Aerosol. Oh, this is so sick.
Whatever course, on all the concrete cracked and birthed a new host. I seen him swing his hand, he get down a whole light post.
This is so sick.
That's a beautiful sight. Now I take a step back, seen him in a different light. Goddamn, what I done did, what have I? The chances are so slim, I can't have brought that kid. Laughing now, mumbles can't believe that I was finished. Look to me, says no time to waste. Boy, let's get back in it, come on.
Oh, nah, dog. Are you serious? You know, I said this before, but like, you know, the theater part, the emotion, the inflection, the pure passion behind like that delivery was so fucking good. I felt every single fucking bit of that. That was amazing, dude. That was, it just cuts off too. What a fucking like anti. You can't even call it an anticlimax. Just like the fact that the beat stops for him. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, it's such a great presence.
Now you famous, bro. You never lost. You speaking through us. We gon' boot up through whatever costs. On all the
whatever to kind of like kind of repeat that line too. So haunting, isn't it? That is such a great. Reminder, right? The echoing like that. Again, just kind of like piling on like what it is that like you are at stake, right? Very much the bonds and the things that is like are carrying on their back, the weight. It's very much like respected, but acknowledging how heavy it can kind of be. Whatever it costs. Oh my god. And like just the musicality. It's so goddamn sick. Like I really want to like emphasize this is that there's I said this like before, so I'm not gonna do it again, but like energy and like just like delivery matters so much because like I want to emotionally feel where you're going, you know?
I seen him swing his hand, he get down a whole light post. Was happy when I seen him, his dance a beautiful sight. Now I take a step back.
Dude, like I can't get over like the background vocals too. Holy shit!
Seen him in a different light. Goddamn, what I done did, what have I promised him? The chances are so slim, I can't have brought that kid. Laughing now, mumbles can't believe that I was finished. Look to me, says no time to waste. Boy, let's get back in it. Come on.
Dude, like I like that like. It almost feels like overacting. There's something sort of manic or even just a little bit unruly about like it has that. It's a real cry of where am I when they're doing that like inflection, and then he kind of like resolves it again, being able to like contain it and then just like deliver with this like potent aggression. It's so sick.
What I done did, what have I promised him? The chances are so slim, I can't have brought that kid. Laughing now, mumbles can't believe that I was finished. Look to me, says no time to waste. Boy, let's get back in it, come on.
Dude, I like, you see what I'm saying? That is incredibly important. Like, you know, that's just acting, right? Like a different line. I can't. The whining, the woeies, you know, the woeies like piling up, and then it's just like, let's get back into it. Like, dude, it's so sick. That's fucking so good, and all the instrumentation in the background is just super compelling. Really dense shit. Oh my God. Oh, it's so sick. Oh, that was awesome. That was so good. I want to like at least grab like some of those lines. I emotionally, tonally, I get it. I saw in awe that concrete cracked and birthed a new host. This is crazy. These lines are nuts. I seen him swing his hand. He cut down a whole light post. Was happy when I see him. I wonder what the light post is. I'll let it ride for a second. Was happy when I see him. His dance a beautiful sight. Like in the dance part. Now I step back and see him in a different light. Goddamn, what have I done? What I done did? What have I promised him? The chances are so slim. I can't have brought back kid. Laughing now, mumbles. Can't believe that I was finished. Looks to me, says, no time to waste, boy. Let's get back at it. Oh, that's even better than I thought. It just, again, like playing like two different characters and like really like imitating that emotion is so sick. With the whole concrete crack thing, I don't know. Definitely, you know, I think possibly the whole birth the new host thing, something kind of reborn-esque, right? Or not even just reborn, but just like something you knew was coming, you know, just coming from the earth, something very demonic, you know. Is dance a beautiful sight? Now take a step back and see him in a different light. I love that. That something is so cut down a whole light post so it obscures. Oh, that's so cool. If we're just like looking at this, guys, the premise here that I'm seeing is like they're saying that they were in the light, they were birthed, so they're able to see them in the new sight in the darkness that like the light had been like cut down. But then, like, the light's still flickering on the ground. They take a step back and then see him in a different light. You know, the one that was just destroyed. What have I done did? What I promised him. Oh, that really is, like... That really is just, like, reminder of, like, someone that you used to know. Coming in to like literally haunt you. So aggressive and so chilling. That's so awesome. Oh my god. And Chris's verse here. My big bro told me every song you make's a picture of forever. And once you let it out and spread it around like aerosol. That is interesting. What is like you breathe it? That's so that's so wild. Just to make it airborne, a picture airborne, right? You speak your name like you famous, you never lost. You speaking through us. Okay, yeah, through us. Wow, it really is. It's that real like survivors, like, you know, moving on and like paying resonance to like the people who like came before you, right? Grief haunting. God, this is so sick though. It's the details, it's the imagery, the wordplay is just so fantastic here. This is awesome. This is so sick. Just very beautiful writing. I think like sentimentally you really get it, but like the details are just fantastic, you know? So yeah, I really like this one. We're gonna get into the next track. We're already going pretty fast through it, I suppose. It's short as heck. Crooked Stick by... Oh, I shouldn't have looked at the feature list at all, actually. Just Crooked Stick. Let's go, though. Guevara? Oh, I'm excited now. And Alfred. I don't know who Alfred is.
Yo.
Track 3.
Boogie woogie weed to the beat of the clock's tick tock. They just wanna like Rick Ross. Bourgeois flip flops. Give a fuck my dance like crisscross. The Hiii Diddy bitches dance along to our pish posh. Bitch watch.
What
You
the
already
fuck?
Yo, bitch, watch. I haven't even yet to hit TikTok.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
They've been mopped and wish-washed. NPC, white noise, blip, blah, bitch, stop. Tripping over the time of that wristwatch.
Ever since that night, I feel alive to close calls. I seen your dogs, heard them bark, but they done lost, so they snarl. Be weary of the boys that pride themselves on the fall. I die a legend, or nigga, I simply won't die at all. Stupid, touching my face, shit, man, I guess I survived. Turn to my niggas in that yellow, seems the curse been defied. My skin can make the living dead or dead come alive. Might put an OG on his beat, watch his career get revived. Wow.
Dude, that they are acting kind of freaking freaky, man. And I love that. I don't think I've heard McKinley sound so like animated as he like has before. He is really like taking himself onto like a role of just like kind of crazy, but really like enigmatic at times, and just like kind of you know, he's wild. He's wild. He's kind of wilded, man. The pish poshes, dude. Like that is so goddamn poppy and fucking cool.
Do that little dance for TikTok. They've been mopped and wish-washed. NPC, white noise, blip, blah,
The
bitch,
TikTok.
stop. Tripping over the time of that wristwatch.
Ever since that night, I feel alive to close calls. I seen your dogs, heard them bark, but they done lost, so they snarl. Be weary of the
They
boys that pride themselves on the fall. I die a
snarls. The TikTok wristwatch. Like what the fuck? This is crazy. Oh my God, dude. I can't believe it. Like the alliteration, just like the mouth feel of it is so goddamn sick. Oh shit, man. And I feel like this is definitely a little bit of like a bit of flexing. You know, this is a bit of posturing. Some slight dissing.
Bitch, watch.
But the beat is it's matching it too. I don't even know what they were on for this.
I haven't even yet to hit TikTok. Do that little dance.
The squeaking like the like what is this? There is like a very interesting communication between like the sounds here that like it kind of goes in a way you would expect when it finds its pockets, but the pockets are constantly finding themselves in dissonance or like what the fuck?
Watch, I haven't even yet to hit TikTok. Do that little dance for TikTok. They've been mopped and wish-washed. NPC, white noise, blip, blah, bitch, stop. Tripping over the time of that wristwatch.
Ever since that night, I feel alive to close calls. I seen your dogs, heard them bark, but they done lost, so they snarl. Be weary of the boys that pride themselves on the fall. I die a legend, or nigga, I simply won't die at all. Stupid.
I die a legend or don't die at all.
I survived. Turn to my niggas in that yellow, seems the curse been defied. My skin can make the living dead or dead come alive. Might put an OG on his beat, watch his career get revived. Wow.
The career get revived. Okay. Playing on the
still not
previous
touching me,
material too of resurrection, maintaining life.
Boogie woogie, weed to the beat of the clock's TikTok. They just
Oh my God,
Rick
dude.
Ross, bourgeois flip flops. Give a fuck my pants like crisscross. Them Hiii Diddy bitches dance along to our pish posh. Bitch, watch. I haven't even
Oh
yet to
my
hit
God,
TikTok.
this is
You
so
do that
sick.
little dance for TikTok. You're mocked and wish watch. NPC, white noise, blah blah. Bitch, stop. Tripping over the time of that wristwatch.
Dude, what the?
You idiot ones get gone like Mirage. My legacy forever, yet they trying to sabotage. Still a pious man, I won't never be a guy. But I got godly habits, that's some shit I can't dodge.
I can
Who said
die.
that you can't
That's
take
crazy,
risks?
dude.
I resurrect the flow in them and teach them how to spend it. She said you not lucky, boy, you blessed, that's the word. My livelihood like melanin, eternal when I flourish. Yeah.
Wow, holy fuck. They're playing the melanin.
Boogie woogie, weed to the beat of the
Boogie
clock's
woogie.
TikTok. They just wanna like Rick Ross. Bourgeois flip-flops. Give a fuck my pants like crisscross. The high sedity bitches dance along to our pish posh. Bitch watch, I haven't even yet to hit TikTok. You do that little dance for TikTok. You're mopped and wish-wash. NPC white noise blah blah. Bitch stop. Tripping over the time of that wristwatch.
What the hell, man? I mean, what do you say, bourgeois flip-flops? What is he saying? What the fuck is he talking about? I mean, like, it's Dixon for sure. It's you were a clown for sure. What does it say? Boogie woogie wee, the beat of the clocks tick tock. They just wanna like Rick Ross. Oh my god, dude. Bourgeois flip flops. Give a fuck my pants like crisscross. What the fuck are they talking about? The bourgeois flip flops. They want to like Rick Ross. A little esoteric there. I don't know too much about the Rick Ross thing. Them high Saturday dance along our pish. Okay, so it's a bit of like, you know, the high class being like, I mean, like the bourgeois flip flops. I kind of was like inferring that the click clocks, TikTok, boogie woogie. I kind of see like how they're trying to like weave that in there. Bourgeoisie, boogie wee. Okay. The pish posh bitch watch. I haven't yet hit tip top. You do that little dance for TikTok. You're mopped and wish-washed. NPC white noise blip blop. Okay, I see. I see now. Okay, they're making the fun of the AI trend and them being like an AI. Wristwatch tripping over that. Oh my god, dude, that's so. Oh man, dude, they're flexing on. They're aura farming them, man. They're like completely aura drowning them. Rather, have you seen a clip of Rick Ross and DJ Khaled talking about almond milk? What did they say? What was it? No. If you want to share that video, I would be more than happy to bring it up. My legacy forever, yet they trying to sabotage. Still a pious man. I won't never be a god. What was it? They said I never be a god, but I got godly habits. That's some shit I can't dodge. That's so funny. Resurrect the foe and teach him how to spend it. You say you're not lucky, boy. You blessed. That's word. My livelihood like melanin, eternal when I flourish. That's so sick, dog. Okay, here, let me see. You have it? Where is it? Let me firmly grab it. Oh, what? Oh, I can't. Okay, hold on. This might be a little hard. Is there a way I can pull this up? Oh, fuck. All right, let me just play the audio. I'm sorry I can't show it on screen, guys.
Still not up on the almond.
Oh, no, Ross.
Rosé still frightened.
No. Get the almond milk.
I just got up on 2% milk a couple years ago.
No. Get the almond milk.
Now y'all trying to conspiracy.
No.
And it's the question. Is it from the almond of the walnut? Is they squeezing it out of the peanut?
I don't have that answer, and I usually have every answer.
What? Hold on.
No. Get the almond milk.
No. You gotta get that almond milk. I just got on the 2%. What the fuck are they talking about? Do they squeeze it out of the almond? What are they saying, guys? Out of the almond? What? I'm sorry I can't show that. Like, do you have like a video version of this, Chill, that I can like share? If it's a YouTube link, I'll. What? He did say, he's like, and I usually have every answer. He usually knows. He usually knows. Holy shit. What are they fucking talk? I think that they're talking about milk and like arguing about like what is better. I'm still not on the almond milk.
Still not up on the almond milk.
No.
I'm still not up on the dude. He literally said, "I'm still not up on the almond milk," and before he could even finish, DJ Khaled's like, "No." Like, fine, he snipes him, man. No. He's like, he already knows they've had this conversation.
Rose
No. Ross.
Rose still frightened.
No.
Rose's still frightened. No, get the almond
Get the almond milk.
I just got up on 2% milk a couple years ago.
No.
a couple weeks ago. What the fuck?
Get the
are they
almond
talking-
milk.
Now y'all trying to conspiracy.
No.
And it's the question.
You're trying to conspiracy. What the fuck are they? What are they talking about? What? They think it's a conspiracy. What the fuck? You sent the YouTube link? Dog, they're sitting. Dude, look at them sit in a room. Dog, look at this shit, man. Look at them like.
Still not up on the almond milk.
No. Ross.
Rose still frightened.
No. Get the almond milk.
I just got up on 2% milk a couple.
What? The conspiracy.
No. Get the almond milk.
Now
Come on, get the almond milk, dude. The life is on the line right now.
y'all trying to conspiracy.
No.
He's so smart about it. He's like, you trying to conspiracy? Oh, I see it. What? The meeting of the minds.
And it's the question. Is it from the almond of the walnut? Is they squeezing it out of the peanut?
I don't have that answer, and I usually have every answer.
This is. I can't stand rich people, man. Well, it's not even that, like, it's not being rich, but just like, just so culturally, like, out of it, man. The scroll out of the walnut. What are they talking about, man? No. This milk stuff gets serious. Dude, the funniest part is I just can't get over that DJ Khaled like interrupts him like he's like no way, not again. Look at the fucking sleeper agent when he hears him. Like he's not blood's not even finished, man. Listen to him.
Still not up on the almond.
No. Ross.
Rose
No. Fear. Like you want like Rick Ross is saying I'm frightened. I'm frightened. I'm scared right now. Oh, it's fucking insane. What the fuck? Is it from the almond of the walnut? Oh, dude, I don't know. He's got a great question, dude. He's got a great question. Which, by the way, I'll just say this right now, guys. Almond milk. You don't need almond milk, all right? It's a little bit of a hashtag scam, all right? Almond milk's not kind of washed, all right? Does it taste pretty good? I actually kind of mess with it a lot. I cannot lie to you, but like there's genuinely way better ones, like oat milk. Yeah, oat milk is just like far superior. Like, just get that out of the way, all right? If we're going to add to the Olympics, and they're going to be like, dude, like, if we want another clip like this, we have to say oat milk wins, and now he's going to be like, is it from the oat of the milk? Like, he's like, what is he going to do now? Wait until he learns that there's oat milk. Oh, fuck. if you're unaware, guys, like genuinely, I'm not kidding around. As far as I know, like the almond milk is like killing the bees and stuff. Like it has, like, apparently it's like it has very negative effects on like the culture. Like, so screw almond milk for real. He did just get up on 2%. Do you think he was on 3% before? Like, what was he doing before? What did he think that was? You think? Yeah, almonds need so much water to grow. It's kind of insane. It's the same with like bananas, but like we're kind of like bananas are really good, but like bananas are, look into like what it takes to make bananas, guys, and like you'll be horrified. It's like way too much. God. The oat, what did they do with the oats and the wheat milk? Oh, holy shit, it's so funny. Anyway, I guess like they just want to like Rick Ross. You know what? I get it now. I really get it now. I really get it. They milking nuts now? Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. That's what I was saying, buddy. They get the milk and they nut it. This is so funny, man. What the hell? Okay, this song rocks. It was very funny. Mock them further. Go for it. My skin make the living dead or dead come alive. Might put an OG on this beat. Watch his career get revived. Nice shit. More callbacks to history. You know what I'm saying? Very cool. All right. Oh, thanks, Rick Ross. We will now nut out of here. We'll now get out of here right now. Okay. So. Is that, wait, oh yeah, this is the next track. It is track 4, and it's recitative. I don't know how to say this word. This one's messing with me. This is your favorite song? I'm sorry. I can't say it. Someone help me. Wait, maybe I can call up a friend. Can I call up a friend for this word? I got it. Hold on. I got it. Hold on. I got it. Wait, hold on. Chill. Can I can call you. Here, maybe Chill will pick up. If Chill doesn't pick up, it'll be over, all right? Chill. Wait, I don't know if my microphone is working. Hold on. It's this one?
Hold on, I can't hear you.
Wait, you can hear me now. You can hear me now, right? Can everyone hear Chill?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Chill. How do you Chill? How do you say it?
Let me get it up. Let me see.
I thought you know. Come on.
Is it recitative?
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 Recitative. Tative?
It's from the almond of the walnut.
The walnut? What? It's from the walnut?
It's from the milk and the peanut.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, so it's all like connected.
It's French. Fucking. Recitative. Oh, recitative.
Okay. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Jill. Thanks so much, Ben. Goodbye. Thank you. All right. Well. Okay. Well. Okay. We got it. That was very good. Recitative. Recitative. Is that it? What is that? Reciraf. What? This is a conspiracy. It's not a conspiracy. Move on. It very powerful name. Very cool. You know. It's also the name of the short story by the GOAT Toni Morrison. Oh, I know that Toni Morrison is like a big influence on McKinley Dixon. Like, as far as I know, a lot of the song titles is very much heavily inspired by their books, I believe. Isn't that right, Moss? I haven't read any of the Toni Morrison books or whatever, any of the author stuff. I have no idea where it would come from, but apparently big fan. Apparently that's a huge part. That's like their Lord of the Rings for real. I'm still in the call? No, I'm not. I left. What are you talking about? There's a glitch going. This is a conspiracy. Wasn't the start of Beloved a reading of Toni? Wait, was it actually? Oh, right. Yeah, wait, that was Toni. Oh, that's so cool. That poem at the very beginning of Beloved Paradise Jazz is very good. That's awesome. The whole previous album was like kind of a tribute. Oh, wow. That's really cool. To her? Okay. That's really sick. The poem I'm not sure about, but Beloved Paradise Jazz was all books written by her. That's so cool. I had no idea. Amazing. The poem in the very beginning is just very beautiful. I think it's like talking about like the streets and that like there'll never be another war. Like there's like this almost like paradoxical thing about like it's just like when 1926 where there's no more wars and there'll never be another one, like pre World War II, and then not only that, like to say that this is the next one and the people in the shadows, they're very happy about that and they choose their words precisely to entertain, and that like if there is a black surgeon, it cuts down on the pain, or rather pride cuts down on the pain. It's really fascinating, like kind of like cope and like the way that they portray it, and then framing it as decisive was just so beautiful. Oh my god. So I mean I'm a fan of that poem, and like maybe just like some of the literature that like McKinley Dixon is a fan of. So, and it really shows, because McKinley Dixon's like poetry himself is like very vivid and very like spoken word like, right? And you know what? He speaks with like a slam poetry as stuff on his beats. Like it's like really, really sick. Yeah, it's very, very. The way that she writes is very beautiful. It's super, like drenching, very dunker, very dunker stuff. But yeah, let's hear this. Oh, really? It's that poem is an excerpt. Oh, an excerpt from it. That's really sick. Anyway, here let's keep it going then. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening?
I heard from the window, I hear my name said differently each time. Space between it the same, the sound from where she come from.
Dude, what a vibe change completely. The contrast is actually kind of fucking messing with my head. The fury again.
I heard
wow.
from the window, I
demonic.
hear my name
Crazy.
said differently each time. Space between it the same. The sound from where she come from and the mama before she came. I nod to the second floor. A smile, simple exchange.
Oh,
I think I'm losing my
beautiful
vision as the
phrasing.
past get further away. Thoughts provoke their permission to be caught up on like God. I need to make the decision. If it's life or death, ain't for us cleft. Sun and trees, the only ref. Ain't no need to answer yet, but can I have your stories when you gone? I'm fiending, itching to.
Wow, what the fuck, man? Oh, this is my love of like the dramatic and like the acting. I know that's for some people, they might find this like very frustrating. It's like theater. It's very much like theater, you know? It's like a fucking play in the most movie like sense possible. It's so sick. The phrasing, the fact that they stopped their word, like they actively like broke up the chain of their words is so sick. Dude, listen to this.
To be caught up on like God, I need to make the decision.
Like listen to the emotional role that they get into here.
If it's life or death, ain't for us cleft. Sun and trees, the only ref. Ain't no need to answer yet, but can I have your stories when you gone? I'm fiending.
When your stories when you gone? Oh my god, that's so the kind of weirdness of it, and then like gone. Oh my god, it doesn't feel like too like fluttery either. It's like goes, you know, it doesn't like necessarily go in a right ring hook, but it feels very kind of desperate, but also kind of just like lost in a really cool way.
Ain't no need to answer yet, but
like it's almost as they're saying it, the confidence like shifts from unconfident, and then like just
can I
the
have
desire.
your stories when you gone? I'm fiending, itching to make my.
Oh, dude, and then going into I'm fiending. Just the word. See what I mean? Like connecting the ideas and like the way that they're flowing together is so. There's like a beautiful artistry going on here that I cannot get over.
A smile, simple exchange. I
The
think I'm losing my
emotion
vision
is
as
so
the past get
fucking
further
good.
away. Thoughts provoke their permission to be caught up on like God. I need to make the decision. If it's life or death, ain't for us cleft. Sun and trees, the only ref. Ain't no need to answer yet, but can I have your stories when you gone? I'm fiending, itching to make my way to forever.
my God.
I'm scheming, hoping these niggas don't get too clever. These demons just hell bent on being so heaven sent, burning through whatever next just to find out what forever meant. Teaming, up with the thought that I don't need you, I'm leaving out of the house.
Oh
just to
my
the light. Look
God.
through the screen door, seen when we danced all night. Don't cry, skin the tone to let us hot in night sky. She blowing up your phone and you miss her. Nigga, don't lie, smoking, joking like if we see that boy, is you gon' ride? If the house is burning down, how could we survive? Yeah. Goddamn nigga, don't
how we
you say all
gonna
that
survive?
concerning shit.
Dude,
Besides, you should know, none of this is
amazing.
permanent. I mean, sitting in this car, I mean, you got a point. Sorry, I put Vaseline on for hitting your joint. Water wash over is a dance to annoying, but brown liquor help me pirouette round the point. Yeah.
Dude, I love like it's hard. I don't. I want to talk about just the acting, but again, I just want to like pay a little bit of appreciation to, again, just like how this is like combining with their words.
I mean, sitting
Look how like neutral. Look how like kind of stiff and like almost just muddled it becomes.
this car, I mean, you got a point. Sorry, I put Vaseline on for hitting your joint. Water wash over is a dance to annoying, but brown liquor help me pirouette round the point. Yeah.
Dude, it's so awesome, man. I love that. I'm just such a fan of getting into role, man. It's so cool. Now, in terms of what they're actually saying, I really need that. I heard from a window, I hear my name said differently each time. The space between it the same. The sound from where she came from and her mama, for she came. Oh. I nod to the second floor, a smile, a simple exchange. I think I'm losing my vision. As the paths get further away, like, there's this weird thing going on with like time again. This is weird because I was talking about this earlier about how a really cool thing about McKinley Dixon's like writing is that like he's always talking about where he was before and where he is now, and like kind of like trying to make them one and the same. But there's a lot more explicit language, I feel like, on this that really kind of plays on time. That is really cool. Also, thank you so much for hanging, Bodhi. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, catch you next time. Thank you. All right, take care. The past thoughts revoke their permission. It's called upon like gods. I need to make the decision. If it's life or death, aim for his cleft. Sun and trees the only ref. Wow, what the hell? Aim for his cleft. Sun and tree. Like the world, like playing on sun again, because they used sun before, right? But now it's like sun, trees, life or death. Hey, no need to answer yet, but can I have your stories when you gone? I get that's like the line change. Oh man. Again, when I have your stories when you're gone, a little bit of like grave, like maybe it's like something like grave robbing or like inspiration, but there's something like weird about framing it as like a conversation with someone who's gone and dead, and then trying to like, that's really that's a really cool like relationship that is being formed, where people take other people's work, musically, spiritually, and they now want to talk on society, or they want to talk about those that have actually been gone. And like McKinley has seen people leave, right? And now he's kind of like, he's trying to get permission to actually speak about it, almost as if he might feel uncomfortable had he not asked, but it also like can kind of come off a little bit insensitive in a way, right? Where I might need this for like my own rep, maybe my own story. But it's not necessarily malicious. It's just like, it's a cool way that makes you pause for a second of those who are gone, that is fascinating. What kind of sentimental read do you have on someone? What kind of right do you have to speak on those that have passed? And to kind of juxtapose this with, I suppose them making fun of like people like the bourgeoisies, kind of like, I guess, reflecting that, and now on to this like interesting conversation with someone gone, it's really, really, really cool. I think I'm losing my vision. As the past get further, thoughts revoke their permission. Oh, see? Okay, he literally uses the word permission. I need to make the decision. Sun and trees the only ref. Wow. Wow. That is so fascinating. I'm fiending and itching to make my way to forever. I'm scheming, hoping they don't get too clever. These demons just hell-bent on being so heaven-sent? Ooh. Oh, like the sort of polarizing look there, or the dichotomy. Burning through whatever next just to find out what forever meant. Heaven, devils, this for something to be godly, to give you these like monsters. Team me up with the thought that I don't need you. I'm leaving out of the house just till the flight. Look through the screen door, seeing what we danced all night. Don't cry. Skin the tone that let us hide in night sky. What? What is this? Don't cry, skin the tone that let us hide in night sky. This is very beautiful. This is like incredibly fascinating wordage. I'll be honest, I don't know if I understand it. Let me see if I can try. Team up with the thought that I don't need you. teaming up with the thought. Oh, wow. That's really cool. Oh, I'm really loving the sort of psychological wording and like the personification and things, like this is so fascinating to have an idea that you would join with to fight something else or to leave something else. Tell the light, look through the screen door seen when we danced all night. Hide in the night. It's so fascinating. What? She blowing up your phone and you miss her. Don't lie. Smoking, joking like we ain't seen that boy. Is you gonna ride? Wow, what are these? I guess like piling on. Like if we see that boy, you gonna ride? If the house is burning down, how could we survive? Oh, you like. As if like their relationships are so disheveled that like would they be able to help each other get out of the house? Who's letting who know that the house is on fire, Oh my god, that is and then to smoking, joking. Oh my god, to tie those two together, to smoke, to burn, and to tie it into everything else, like going up in smoke and like the relationship. This is so sick, man. Oh, this writing is so good. Holy God. Don't say all the concerning. Besides, none of this is permanent. Oh man, I like the complicate. There's like a bit of criticism towards the party, and I'm imagining it's towards McKinley. Enamoring is a good word for it. It's just there's like a total person's relationship breaking out into my mind right now, and it's so good. Here, I'm gonna pull it back a little bit so I can hear that. I wanna hear it now.
You see that boy, is you gon' ride? If the house is burning down, how could we survive? Yeah. Goddamn nigga, don't
Dude,
just
the way that they say it, just like there's like a real like defeatedness. There's like a real well, what's the word? There's something sort of there's a disbelief there, right? How do you think we're gonna survive? Like they're just in shock that they would keep piling on when they know that this house could burn down. I love.
She blowing up your phone and you miss her. Nigga, don't lie. Smoking, joking like if we see that boy, is you gon' ride? If the house is burning down, how could we survive? Yeah. Goddamn nigga, don't just say all that concerning shit. Besides, you should know none of this is permanent. I mean, sitting in this car, mean you got a point. Sorry, I put Vaseline on for hitting your joint. Water wash over is a dance to annoying, but brown liquor help me pirouette round the point. Yeah.
Wow, dude. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I heard. Sorry, put Vaseline on for hitting your joint. Water wash over is a dance to anoint, but brown liquor helped me puree round the point. Dude, what? Oh, the response to be sorry I put Vaseline. Oh, the just like total like apathy and like just almost self-destructive behavior. So that is crazy. To water the water will wash it over. It'll only dilute it, and then the brown liquor will ignite it. This is crazy, fucking awesome. Oh my god. Sorry, let it play out. Holy shit. Wow, the beats are so sick too. Just the way that it like kind of crumpled out too. Like the inflection just. This is very funny.
I hit you right when I land in another country.
Oh,
That's
whoa,
never
whoa.
gonna be seen by my mans. Rising sun when I wake up, you put the money in your hand. We stick you with the doohickey like you was leading Japan. Bang.
Hanging with y'all got me asking where the wonder at. You and Haynes got it common, know your nigga
Front to back, if it don't make mama mad, where the fun in that? I'm trying to be everywhere that the sun is at. Red holes up in his
Yo! Yo! Play it back. Where the sun is at, talking about like being a sun and then the sun again. Oh, that's the sun in the ref. Oh,
man's rising sun when I wake up, you put the money in your hand. We stick you with the doohickey like you was leading Japan. Bang.
Hanging with y'all got me asking where the wonder at. You and Haynes got it common, know your nigga
Front to back, if it don't make mama mad, where the fun in that? I'm trying to be everywhere that the sun is at.
oh my god!
You know the weekend and drop when the drama getting increased. Mama got a new house.
Dude, the
on my life.
bells!
Rest of the money spent on finding ways to raise the deceased. And I'ma do it too, except your signee when he drop.
I'm heavy-headed and I blame that shit right on my pops. Even boy and witch, I finna hit it. Shots get out and hop. Super what your
Oh my god!
This is asthma like a mop. Ain't just gon' hit him, we gon' stomp. Hit a message in the Morse code, go pop, that's pop. Antoinette, your man,
Oh my god, I knew he was gonna say pop.
Then please don't do it, fly like that.
It's not a diss if he not gon' mention me. I love hearing stories and I love laughing intentionally. So I welcome it, but to respond is below me.
I take the magic out of pocket, put it with the homies, he gon' get you. Run.
Yo, what? What?
Yeah, ride with the loudest while we ain't no civilians. Ride with the dummy if it's smoking, it's probably drilling.
What the fuck am I listening to right now?
I don't wanna kill him, there no lies matter to me. When I get in my feelings, bitch, I'm sensitive. Came with lead, brought the pencils in.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm swinging for fences in. If the deal is a synonym.
What
If the shoppers been quicker than Eminem. If the choppers split niggas from Linderland. Lady, my aim is shaking, I'm simming in. From the yard to a bottle of Henny, yeah. Couple blunts and some Benjamins. I can fuck a shit out, come with benefits. Just been rapping and backing and sitting there. Them was in there before the internet. Bitch, you wonder whoever can get it next. I was wrong, running up a whole clip. I bet he hold something. Never know nothing, never talk nothing. Never half stepping, need a whole one. If I get a whole one, I bet I'll let you hold something. With the shotgun, I'm a showgun.
Is it gonna stop?
Time, I bet I showed up, bitch, nigga.
Oh god. Oh wow. Holy fuck, man. That was really fucking cinematic. I was fucking just kind of completely taken off guard. Holy shit. That was fucking crazy. Oh my god, fucking phone ass fucking flow. Like dude, and then like the type of voice that it was too. Oh my god, so young, so like angsty. That was fucking crazy. That was not. I can't believe it just fucking went. It just went and went. The fact when he said "run," what the fuck? I was not expecting that at all. I straight up thought like the song would like kind of ride out, but this song absolutely did not fucking do that. It had a whole ass like, you know, payoff and like escalation period that I was not fucking expecting at all. That was awesome. That was just incredibly emotional. It was scary, weird. It was very cool to the song structure. I really love like the beat. It like had like this like this weird like the way they curtained over each other and then like kept like stringing up on the super bassy, genuinely super bassy, threatening as fuck.
And burning through whatever next just to find out what forever meant. Teaming up with the thought that I don't need.
What? It's straight up a fucking different song. This is like one of those like part twos of like the fucking song, man. That's crazy as fuck. Why did it go in that direction? I'm so lost. I really like. We spent like a good portion like just trying to get like what the song was about, and then it like I felt comfortable, too comfortable. That was crazy. Oh shit, it literally just says part 2. That's fucking crazy. I hit you right when I land in another country that's never gonna be seen by my mans. Rising sun when I wake up and you put the money in hand. I remember the mother line and then the rising sun, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, honestly, I could have like really had like a whole 3 minute of that. That would have been amazing. Just add a little bit more like breakup for that section, and it would have been awesome. That's fucking crazy. I'm trying to get everywhere that the sun is at. Red holes up in his fleece. You know that we finna drop when the drama getting increased. Mama get a new house on my life. She got a new leash. Lease. Rest of my money is spent on finding ways to raise the deceased. Oh, God. Raise as in money, as in raise the deceased. Except you signy when you drop. I'm heavy-handed. I blame that shit right on my pops. Oh, fuck. What the hell? To tie into like their father here as like a implicating thing, to kind of like blame guilt on how they've been raised. Wow. Hidden message in the Morse code pop. Dude, this part was crazy as fuck to me. Every boy in a wheelchair finna hear the shots. Get out and hop. Sweeper wet your back, and I guess his ass more like a mop. Dude, what the fuck? Sweeper wet your back and his ass like a mop. That's fucking that's villainous. That's a villainous thing to say. To basically wet them, like, you know, and then like they're now like drenched. Oh, that is vile. And we're gonna hit him, stomp, stomp, and I knew he was gonna go pop up. Hidden message in the Morse code, pop, pop, dash, pop. That's like, and then run. That's fucking crazy. Antoinette, your man's gonna get his head chopped off his top. Wow. I don't know. Antoinette, what is the Antoinette like alluding to, actually? What is that? Like, I'm trying to think about it. Texting, please don't do it. Reply, ... That was the part that like made me like really lose it. Because like the dash pop is like so sick. But it's the reply is ... They can't like, they're just pensive about it, you know? That's Morse code for F, I believe. It's not a diss if you don't mention me. Wow. Mary Antoinette? Oh my god. That's what I thought. Jeez, it's not a diss if you don't mention me. I love hearing stories and I love laughing intentionally. To imply that their life is not in control, you know? To laugh intentionally with everything being purposed, being a part of a plan. I love lines like that because they implicate so much like kind of depression and just stress on the person. God. So I welcome it, but to respond is below me. I take take the magic out of pocket, put it with the homies. Wow, dude. For like the magic being like maybe even a substance, but also the magic, the violence, the magic out of, you know, the people that you've lost, you know, and that's like the spiritual little energy that you're picking up. That is crazy. That is a crazy fucking line. This is nuts. Oh my god. What? I mean, like, look, I think sentimentally, I've really enjoyed McKinley Dixon's like stuff before. Incredibly good stuff. For Mama is just like a really just hard to parse just emotionally like entrenching record. But honestly, just in terms of just actual writing, this is nuts. This is just the technique is incredibly impressive. Amazing like writing, while still falling in lines with all the stuff that he's done before. The world building that he's making, the not even just world building, but just like the psychology, the intimate in game knowledge of this person, of something that probably McKinley's felt. Oh, this is fantastic. Holy shit. And just like, again, paying attention to the way that it's integrated, the way that it's being done, and how this is like coming off of all the stuff that happened prior about legacy and stuff. This really, again, like polarizes it or makes it kind of complicated. It makes this whole life and carrying on a little bit complicated. And then actively those who just are in constant self-sabotage. It's just really fucking wild. Oh my god. The word, like just the wordage, everything is just so goddamn sick. This is a very top tier shit. Oh, I'm like super energized by this. We haven't even gotten to the Teller Banks part yet. Well, which I was already hyped about, like the magic in your pocket, like some of the best lyricism I was hearing. I heard that, the magic, and I was like, I can't believe it. And then I heard the run, and my mind fucking blanked. I was a deer in the headlights. I straight up did not expect it to go that way. You ride with them locusts? We ain't no civilians. I ride it on me. If it's smoke, then it's fire we drillin'. He just kept fucking going, man. Don't live lies matter to me when I'm getting my feelings. Come with lead, brought him pencils. Just more adding on to the resolve of the violence. Cause like this is like a really important part. Is just like that they're not just like being violent, but like there's a playfulness about it. There is like a little bit of lavishing in it, like lapping in it. It's nuts. I bet this chopper spit quicker than Eminem. Bet this chopper, and then the chopper flow. That is so crazy, man. From limb to limb, lately my aim been shaky, no Semyon. Fully auto. Wow, wow, dude, holy shit. Lately my aim been shaky, no semi, fully auto. Oh my god, dude. Do I want to explain this one to you? If people don't know why I'm gassed about it, this is such a their life on autopilot, while they're doing these acts. That is crazy. But to align it with shaky is nuts. Bottle of Henny and a couple blunts and some Benjamins. I can't fuck it. Fuck if she don't come with benefits. Oh my god. For money. With benefits. With money? Oh my god. Just been rapping and packing. Oh my god. It's the cornball line about like, you're gonna rap? I got gifts right here for you. But they're actually like moving it in. Rapping and packing and sending it. We was before the internet. Oh my god. I bet he holding something? Road running? Never half seppin', need the whole one. If I get the whole one, I bet I let you hold some. With this shotgun, I'm a shogun? When it's showtime, I bet I showed up. What? For Shogun? For show? I'm going to show. That's... Dude, these lyrics are fucking crazy. This is crazy. What the fuck? Oh, no way, man. I love this contrasted with the first part, taking this person who's being vulnerable in his car, opening up about struggles, to W as like an outlet, getting the pain through the rush and fun. Yet the contrast is 100% noted, you know? And again, like there's still like, it's from Teller Banks, but like the fully auto, right? It's almost just like their habits are like coming back to them, you know? That's like the implication. That they're trying in a way to kind of dump and refine themselves, but then they kind of just like at the very end there, they're faced with the thing that they're being insecure and like kind of toxic about, and then they just kind of resort back into themselves, as if like their defense mechanism has fully taken over, and then the defense mechanism comes into an offense mechanism. You know, they can be one and the same, obviously, but you get it, right? At least poetically here, what I mean. That is... Holy shit, man. What a fucking song, man. Oh my god. Oh, dude, what? We're not even... Okay, whatever. That was unbelievably cool. That was... I can't get over that. I want to hear that again. I want to hear just where my mouth, like my mind snapped.
I hit you right when I land in another country that's never gonna be seen by my mans. Rising sun when I wake up, you put
Super electric, robotic.
You was leading Japan.
Like having the roboticism like kind of come in there. But the artifice and the digitized version of that like percussion.
Hanging with y'all got me asking where the wonder
or the
at.
synth,
You and
really.
Hayes got it common, know your nigga front to
God.
back. If it don't make mama mad, what the fun in that? I'm trying to be
If it don't make them
everywhere
mad,
that
what's the
sun is
fun
at.
in that?
Red holes
Closed
up in the
off.
streets, you know that we finna drop when the drama getting increased. Mama got a new house on my life, she get a new lease. Rest of the money spent
my
on finding ways to raise to
God.
the deceased. And I'ma do it too, except your signy when he drop. I'm heavy-headed and I blame that shit right on my pops. Even boy and witch up in the head.
What
shot
the
it out and
fuck,
hop. People with your
man?
back. I guess his ass more like a mop. And just gon' hit him, we gon' start. Hit a message in the Morse code, go pop, dash pop. And
God, dude, what?
Jackson, please don't do it. Why like that. It's not this if he not gon' mention
The
me. I
dot-
love hearing stories and
this
I love
is-
laughing intentionally.
Wow.
So I welcome it, but to respond is below me. I take the magic out of pocket, put it with the homies, he gon' get you.
And then run. The scream.
Yeah, ride with
The
the longest
laugh.
while we ain't no civilians. Ride with a dummy if it's smoking, it's fire, we drilling. Try told niggas, nah, I don't wanna kill him. The no lies matter to me when I get in my feelings. Bitch, I'm sensitive. Came with lead, walk the pencils in. 87
Dude, the guitar coming in, you know, just like the whole like little demon taking over is crazy. That like and Teller really like kind of like marks that, right? Like he's almost like taking on that role of like the demon in their ear, you know? Yeah, the sprinkly stuff. There's just really cool, like the weird percussion, just like the keys or whatever, you know, just like right. It's very jarring. It's like hard to like look away from it. Just like maybe glass, you know. It's fucking inhuman, regardless, you know. Just again the machine molding to it is crazy.
swing like a pendulum. If I'm swinging for fences in. Then the deal is a synonym. In the him, if the choppers been quicker than Eminem. If the choppers been niggas from
The flow is crazy. Oh, dude, just like a freaking car, just like a car, man. You know?
Couple blunts and some Benjamins. I can fucking see out there with benefits. Just been rapping and back.
And then the actual like sound of the vehicle going, you know what I mean?
I was wrong when I jump a whole clip. I bet he hold something. Never know nothing, never talk nothing, never half stepping. Need a whole one. If I get a whole one, I bet I'll let you hold some. With the shotgun, I'm a shotgun. When it's showtime, I bet I showed up, bitch, nigga.
Ugh, dude, sick, fuck, rippin'. Thanks, Grammarly. I'm not sponsored. Dude, that was awesome. Okay, so what? Run, part 2. After that? So you're okay. So Run was on Beloved Paradise Jazz, and it was really good. I don't even remember exactly. I listened to it today. But tonally it was not exactly the same as like what we just fucking heard. So now I'm hearing them say the word run. Now cut off, and now it's gonna go into this. I'm scared. I'm worried. Holy shit. This next one might be a favorite. Oh my god, guys. All right. Track 5. It is Run Part 2. All right, let's go. Okay, this is an interesting start, given that it cuts right off from the last one. To now lean into this new vibe. Okay. I love the march. The haunt, like the very. How would I describe it? A little bit of a sad march, isn't it? You know?
All right.
Maybe that's. Sorry. Oh.
The heart is heavy, but it's never held alone. You keep it steady and you'll find your way home. A pointed finger and a kiss to my dome with a stare from the door that'll turn you ass to stone. Let's celebrate us when we step back on the street. For the distance we went, using up all our speech, trying to yell out a spell to the heavens it'll reach. But for now, we keep running. If one day we'll be free, keep it running. Who am I if not mama's gun? Pop you in the lip once your mom decided wanna run. Flowers grew out of the blocks, limited by the runs. But to join them more than fill the spots, absent of sun.
My God!
Horizon gave
yes!
reason to live. More time seeing and spent. Stained glass we grew up under shows the future is seen. But the dying beneath the stars, a real gangster's dream. Thug love. In the summer, us the block and bugs hug. Tighter than we get for a Cadillac, let's start us like hum. Find a way to live forever, curse as loud as it comes. But if we find a way, shit, a tale will become. A blaze of glorious sun makes wings split. I'll take those odds, there's a chance and it chance my wrist. Story is beautiful as it is tragic. Put my finger, make you disappear. I still call that shit magic, boy. The heart is heavy, but it's never held alone. You keep it steady and you find your way home. A pointed finger and a kiss to my dome with a stare from the door that'll turn your ass to stone. The celebrators when we step back on the street for the distance we went, using up all our speed.
Dude, can I even find a place to start? I just want to hear it again. Let me go back real quick.
Story is beautiful as it is tragic. Put my finger, make you disappear. I still call that shit magic, boy. The heart is heavy, but it's never held alone. You keep it steady and you find your way home. A pointed finger and a kiss to my dome with a stare from the door that'll turn your ass to stone.
What the hell, man?
For the distance we went, using up all our speed, trying to yell out a spell to
the beat is so goddamn good.
Running if one day we'll be free, keep it running. Corners coming up, better make shit spin. With my head out the window, sunlight up skin. Using grandfather's hands to carry out sin. When the world collapses, don't hold it in. No need to know where we gon' go. Last I saw, boy, was it souls. Will you be here when the story unfolds? Baby, please don't let my hand go. I need it. My target audience is everyone with heart. Came a long way from ripping heads off at the start. I look off into the distance and think I see you. I realize my eyes glistening, it couldn't be true. I'm proud of me, you be. That's the tool I used to measure, getting popped in the mouth. If you think it as is clever outside the ride, niggas smile wide. Gon' keep me telling stupid little kids thinking that this liquor lasts forever, boy. Breaks for the summer, I take them out for the fall. She tugging up on my shoulder.
Wow. I had to breathe. You know, the thing with hip hop, you know, a lot of people they can struggle to understand like what certain words is. I don't. I really don't understand. Like, I don't have a hard time understanding it all. But like, the thing that does happen in hip hop is just like I heard everything you just said. Uh, and I got like gut punched. I got like hit like 5 times by like some amazing lines, and then I can't even process them because the next line is in there, and the next line is in there, and I'm like, "Whoa, what the fuck? Fuck me."
Concrete bed wherever we went.
Can I? Do you guys mind? I've already taken enough pause. I'm going to pull it up. From memory, it was like, you know, wanting to hold your hand. The voice is just unbelievably in there. You know, they are in role, and I am very much feeling it at all times. The way that motion shifts and like it makes this very nuanced theatrical experience with just McKinley themselves. They really are taking on like the role of characters at times, or the role of different shades of their emotion, and the way that they expel that is just unbelievably hypnotizing. I am just like on the edge of my fucking seat. What the fuck? This is Run Run Run. I don't even remember this. More lines, if I can recall, just like based off of, you know, that you know, ode to like people once again. Who am I not Mama's gun? Oh my god. Just objectifying themselves. Pop you in the lip once your mouth decide to want to run. Okay. Yeah. Fill those spots absent of sun. Concrete bent whenever we went. Wow, the wordage of that is great. And it's concrete basically obfuscating them, their life. They're under the concrete. Fuck. Stained glass we grew up under shows the future. It shows, but to die underneath the stars, a real gangster's dream, thug love. The summer us, the block and bugs hugged. What? This is great. I love it when like something is just like kind of very despairing, and like there's just like gestures of love mixed with like contrastal sadness. Like bugs hugged the block tighter than we cared for. Cadillac lets out a slight hum, finding ways to live forever. Curse as loud as it comes. Finding ways to live forever. Oh, holy shit. I really felt that. I got close to crying. Just like thinking about that. That is really, really something. But if we find a way, shit, a tail will become a blaze of glory. A sun makes wings split. Oh, the tie into the bugs part, the split wings. I'll take those odds as a chance it enchants my wrist. Chance enchants my wrist. Oh my god! Oh, the story as beautiful as it is tragic. Point my finger, make you disappear. I'd still call that shit magic. Man, that is wow. Magic being both like a positive and negative here, right? that they are a little bit like, it's almost like they themselves are a bit alarmed that like that they can do something so magical, and like it's both about them and about the other person. That's crazy. Couple little kids thinking that this life could last forever. God. The whole part of legacy, you know, with dying to something kind of something so, almost feeling something so meaningless. But then like on the other side of the gun, they try to say that it's like magic. It's wow, it's that is crazy as fuck. Wow, the tones of emotion is unbelievable. The heart is heavy, but it's never held alone. This is the part that might get me. Hold on. If I read it, I swear to God. The heart is heavy, but it's never held alone. You keep it steady and you'll find your way home. Oh my God. I pointed a pointed finger and a kiss to my dome. With a stare from the door that you'll turn your ass to stone. Oh, wow. For the distance, we went using all up our speech, trying to yell out a spell to the heavens it'll reach. Keep running, that one day will be free. Just so very careless and just so meandering, and just these weird actions, you know, just like they don't understand, they're not even sure, you know, the youth, right? As you said, Rat, like the naivete, right? Of just like not being explained how this world works and like what is actually happening, and they're just trying to like just all these like people like in really rough situations just trying to make by, and there's just like this addition of aggression and like just gang violence, and man, God. Corners coming up better makes shit spin. So the music part, God, man. My target audience is when the heart is. Oh my God. Will you be here when the story unfolds? Baby, please don't let my hand go. I need it. My target audience is everyone with heart. Came a long way from ripping heads off at the start. I look off into the distance and I think I see you. I realize my eyes glistening. It couldn't be true. Stupid little kids thinking this lick gonna last forever. Ah, God, that hurts. That really hurts. That's fucking. That is fucking crazy.
Pop you in the lip once your mouth decided wanna run. Flowers grew out.
I gotta wake myself up with this. This is fucking nuts.
When we step back on the street for the distance we went, using up all our speech, trying to yell out a spell to the heavens it'll reach. But for now we keep running. If one day we'll be free, keep it running. Who am I if not mama's gun?
Dude, the double vocal there.
Out of the plots, limited by the runs, but to join them or to fill the spots absent of sun. Concrete bed wherever we went. Horizon gave reason to live. More time seeing and spent. Stained glass we grew up under shows the future.
And like the key mixed with like the horn there. Dun, 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 dun. Like it's just something about that beat is so enchanting. It sounds so dreamlike in a way. Just like these big illuminating skips, you know?
Scenes, but the dying beneath the stars, a real gangster's dream. Thug love. In the summer, us the blocking bugs hug. Tighter than we get four Cadillacs. Like, find a way to live forever, curse as loud as it comes. But if we find a way, shit, a tale will become a blaze of glorious sun makes wings split. I'll take those odds, there's a chance and it chance my wrist. Story is beautiful as it is tragic. Put my finger, make you disappear. I still call that shit magic, boy. The heart is heavy, but it's never held alone. You keep it steady and you find your way home. A point finger and a kiss to my dome. From the door that it turn your ass to stone. The celebrators
this is unbelievable.
To the heavens it'll reach, but for now we keep running. If one day we'll be free, keep it running. Corners coming up, better make sure spin. With my head out the window, sunlight up skin. Use the hands to carry out sin. When the world collapses, don't hold it in. No need to know where we gon' go. Last I saw, boy, was it souls. Will you be here when the story unfolds? Baby, please don't let my hand go. I need it.
Dude, please don't let my hand go. Dude, the way he says that.
I look off into the distance and think I see you. I realize my eyes glistening, it couldn't be true. I'm proud of me, you be. That's the tool I used to measure, getting popped in the mouth. If you think it as is clever outside the ride, niggas smile wide.
And the horns coming back.
Little kids thinking that this liquor lasts forever, boy. Breaks for the summer, I take them out for the
to change the voice there.
Asking is you involved? Baby, see the hurt and wonder why I do this at all. To rub them with golden fingertips keeps eyes raw. I've been watching over the land for many damn seasons. Tapping for rocking back and forth on the porch, baby, breathing. Please, Lord, watch over the boy while he is teething. Niggas and sons to religion for all the wrong reasons. Fans with pictures folded, faces cover the page.
What?
Up to God, yelling out all the rage. Why my love wasn't enough to keep his ass safe? Why they have to use him to beat him once at the stage? I don't know. But really, what a horrible scene. Now we stand up on the phone wire, what a balancing beam. I watch him from the rooftop, then he see the house lean. But at least house grass really got a certain green.
What?
Side.
At least hell's got a certain. Their grass is kind of green. What was that? At least hell's grass really got a certain green. Oh, holy shit. Palms reach up to God, yelling, I saw the rage. Why my love wasn't enough to keep his ass saved. Oh, the confliction with their God there, you know? I don't know, but really, what a harrowing scene. Now he stand up to the phone wire. What a balancing beam. Oh, dude, this is nuts. A little bit of disillusionment or challenge from their spiritual connection here too. Mimic breathing. This is nuts. Oh, this is so good, guys. This is really something special. Oh, this is really something special. Like I don't know. Like I'm not the only one who's like a fan of this. Like guys, you can let me know. I would be really curious. Is this some of the best lyricism of the year? At least for me, because I really appreciate and just pure lyricism. This has to be my favorite of the year. That Billy Woods and then Clips, where like it was just back to back, like just amazing writing, you know. I sentimentally I lean more here, right? Like I think like in terms of the messages themselves, like I'm around here, okay? But I think like the writing is just really fucking strong, right? Please watch over my boy while he teethin'. They turn sons to religion, all for the wrong reasons. Yeah, oh god, that is a crazy line, right, Moss? It's up there for sure, you say, Finn. Okay. Yeah, I'm just because I'm really curious what you guys think about, because like I'm having a blast. Many of you have listened to this before, but I really am curious like what you guys are thinking around this part, because I'm very wowed. This is like, you know, I think that if you're like maybe just like listening to it, this is just like a really fun time. The beat switches and pure entertainment value, I think, is just very strong. But I think just in terms of showmanship, in terms of messaging and lyricism. This is just like fantastic. This is just like really top tier stuff. It's very dense. It's still trying to figure it out. Yeah, I'm sure that like there's like some stuff that I'm 100% missing. I'm not offended by that at all, though. I'm trying my hardest, but I 100% concede that there is just lines that I'm not going to, squeeze all the juice out of. The ass to stone part. This is definitely the biblical line, right? Like we can spend like hours probably just kind of combing through some of these lines and like maybe making some connections. There's like some motifing going on again with like the sun. Just God in general as like a topic is going to come up. Legacy, the violence going on. It's just really, really cool. And Mama's Gun. Oh man. I love it. Multitasking. It's very, very huge charisma. That is a great word for Polymer. The themes and concept he uses makes it like super rewarding going over it again. I can imagine like this is like very much like a record that would be like benefiting from like re-listens, with other records. You can make comparisons with other. That's very interesting, Lishan. I'm very much like enamored by just like the pure like penmanship that's going on. It's fantastic. I am such a sucker for this. Yeah. The whole telephone line balancing beam is so cool. Yeah, so cool. Wow. Yeah, really, really great. Okay. No, yeah, like that's really cool, Sean. I'm a bit surprised because like it's just like this is just strong writing, and like it's hard for me not to compare to like other sort of styles of writing. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, this is awesome. This is so cool. Man. All right, well, I'm still trying to rack my brain over the magic concept and the resurrection curse at some points. It's been super fun making my own interpretations. Yeah, for sure. Magic I very much see in like a very spiritual way for them, of combining magic with like how they feel about thinking about these people and like how emotional it makes them. Just something of supercharged emotion and whimsy about grief, the existentialism, and the magic of wondering where the cruelty could come from, and like how you can feel so many things only to die. And if they have so many spiritual feelings already, they've been kind of talking about like the essence of carrying on like the will of someone else who has been departed, and like how like all of it is kind of like like everything's kind of haunted in the spirits of those before, right? Even as much as the weapons themselves, right? It's really it's very, I guess the word literally is haunting. It's very haunting. But yeah, like I think that like for interpretations, you can definitely run away with like something kind of wide and broad as like the word magic. Resurrection, I very much see it in that. It's like a fun concept in a artistic metaphorical sense. It's really, really good rap for that. I really like it. Oh man. And just the beat selection outside, the line outside too is just super strong. Watch him from the rooftop and he sees the house lean. Oh my god, the harrowing scene, the balancing bee. Oh, their whole world is like on like a constant tightrope, you know? Oh, amazing. Just like to put house, home, person, places, relationships, in this like spotlight of whatever is to come. It's really great. Maze, I'm in love. All right, let's keep it going. Run, 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 and to connect it back to the previous song, the last one. Oh, they said the word outside at the very end of that line. The next track is called "We're Outside, Rejoice," and it's track 6. Let's hear. Wow. Okay, dude. This might be a crazy transition then. I know that I think it was Finn who was saying she was saying that this is one of her favorites. This is a favorite? Yes. Okay. Oh my god. Great drum. I love the birds in the background. I guess they really are outside setting that scene. Okay. Yeah. Sneaky man. Oh my god. I love how uncomplicated this is. Which is amazing phrasing and like a charisma. A chemistry rather with everything.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is so beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so nice.
Keep going.
Oh my god. Very nice. I love. Listen to that. And listening to McKinley just kind of sit outside, I suppose you could say, with these instruments.
Through an obvious choice, the child born under sun, lift him up, we gon' hoist. When you yelling at the sky, hide the crack in your voice, cuz.
Outside, rejoice, rejoice.
Please remember that it ain't
wow.
what it seems. Stars and concrete used to map on my dreams. I could use blasphemy to do miraculous deeds when we
Outside, rejoice, rejoice.
I love
Oh,
laying with you here in the
wow.
grass. Feels like it was just us in the worlds that passed. When we prayed that one summer really wasn't gonna last, but we
Outside, rejoice, rejoice.
Rejoice.
Now connect to me through the heartbeat. You can hear the car yelling, ringing down the whole street. How me and all my niggas celebrate all our feats go.
Outside, rejoice, rejoice.
Rejoice, rejoice.
Rejoice, rejoice.
Wow.
Rejoice, rejoice. We outside. Rejoice, rejoice.
Wow, they're making it a chance. That's oh my god.
Till death do us sin. Never ran, less against, raised hand to my kin. Sitting on the porch with man who can barely use limbs. Probably the only vice from niggas I'm finna take in. Had to make a decision, either we all stay here and we gon' take what is given or I escape alone. Thus making paradise prison, beloved. I'm sorry I left. The view wasn't giving me enough ammunition, had to get out.
I'm
Might
sorry I
just break
left.
The seams, hold it against
The
me.
survivor
It's summertime,
guilt.
everyone schemes. From the legends to the dope man, the poets and fiends. Hoping what I brought back is enough to redeem. Memories that made your eyes cry when you sung.
Yeah.
Found a way to describe my heartbeat in my lungs. Feel alive in the ocean, my face a hell, son. Grab your hand with no plan, then we, yeah. Through an obvious choice, the child born under sun, lift him up, we gon' hoist. When you yelling at the sky, hide the crack in your voice, cuz.
Outside, rejoice, rejoice.
Wow, dude. I'm sorry. Okay, I just need to have it said. The sun, as they go outside, the sun motif being used in fine, like actually having a like an actual moment, like physically the environment changing, and then them talking about like survivor's guilt, but then again, kind of having that bit of survivor's pride that I was talking about, you know? The both married together and just showing such like a mature, powerful, like growth mindset, towards everything. It's so inspiring and really, really cool. And but it's like very conflicting in such a beautiful way. We outside, rejoice, rejoice. Outside. Oh.
Till death do us in, never ran less against, raised
Till
hand to my
death do
kin.
us in.
Sitting on the porch with man who can bear.
Till death do us in. Almost on a play on like to death do us apart. Till death do us in. Oh. No depart. No depart, because they're, again, this is the McKinley thing of just like taking on people, right?
Till death do us in, never ran less against, raised hand to my kin. Sitting on the porch with man who can barely use limbs. Probably the only vice from niggas I'm finna take in. Had to make a decision, either we all stay here and we gon' take what is given, or I escape alone, thus making paradise prison. Beloved, I'm sorry I left. The view wasn't giving me enough ammunition, had to get out. Might just break the scenes,
Not
hold it
enough
against me. It's
ammunition.
summertime, everyone schemes. From the legends to the dope man, the poets and fiends. Hoping what I brought back is enough to redeem. Memories that made your eyes cry when you sung. Found a way to describe my heartbeat in my lungs. Feel alive in the ocean, my face a hell, son. Grab your hand with no plan, then we, yeah. Through an obvious choice, the child born under the sun, lift them up, we gon' hoist. When you yelling at the sky, hide the crack in your voice, cuz
Rejoice, rejoice.
please remember that it ain't what it seems.
Oh,
Stars and
the
concrete
life
used to
on
lamp on my
this.
dreams.
Oh.
I could use blasphemy to do miraculous
Oh,
deeds
this is
when
so
we
touching.
Yeah. I love laying with you here in the grass. Feels like it was just us in the worlds that passed. When we prayed that one summer really wasn't gonna last, but we, yeah. Ground connected me
his
through the
emotion.
heartbeat. You can hear the car yelling, ringing down the whole street. How me and all my niggas celebrate all our feats to go. Rejoice, rejoice.
Wow. And then there's our outside. We outside. Rejoice, rejoice. Wow, this arc, having them be able to kind of jump out of that. This is so cool because I'm now just excited where it's gonna go, like from here, right? That is so sick, man. to have like practically what could have been spread towards the end, now hit here on like the plus halfway mark. That is fantastic. Though the obvious choice, the child born under sun, lift him up, we gonna hoist. Almost like Lion King or something, you know? Please remember that it ain't what it seems. Stars and concrete used to map out my dreams. I could use blasphemy to do miraculous deeds. When we outside rejoice, rejoice. I love how he lets that like part like finish some of his lines, or at least embolden them. It's so great. I love lying here in the grass. Feels like I was just in the worlds that passed. Wow, that is beautiful. When we prayed that one summer, we really wasn't going to be a last. We outside rejoice, rejoice. Ground connect to me through the heartbeat. You can hear the call yelling, ringing down the whole street. Celebrate our feats. It go rejoice, rejoice. Oh my god, dude. Wow, man. Probably the only advice I'm finna take in. I had to make a decision. Either we all stay here, we're gonna take what was given, or I escape alone. Oh man. This making paradise prison. Beloved, I'm sorry I left. That is, had to get out, might just break the seams. Everyone's schemes. Hoping that everything that they bring back. What I really love is just like the growth mindset and like the hope that like they can do some inspiring, that it isn't always like this. Now, of course, like in terms of like what actually dismantles these kinds of systems and these kind of cycles and places has nothing to do with just a little bit of optimism. But I think like it really does help to show that like for some people that they it's not like this, and that like being stuck in a cycle, you don't actually have to be stuck there, you know? That in itself shows that materially you can escape and things can change. It's not, again, one for one with like what the actual remedy is. There's plenty of stuff, you know, in a good old capitalism. You know, and like basically, you know, who they were making fun of, the bourgeois, that like connects to a lot of that. But I think them talking about just like pure legends and like the fiends and all this sludge that they have to like there's no way they would ever be able to make a change or think about helping people out in the conditions that they were like drenched in. They were just like this miasma poisoning their well every single time, you know. And you know, it's hard because like he has to liberate himself from that, because that's a very important battle, is to get out, you know. But still, like, very much showing the love that he has for the people that he did have to leave or like had been left, you know. It's really, really great. Also, thanks so much, Finn. I'm really glad that you got to stay and hang out. I know it's like it doesn't help that the UK time is just kind of brutal for these kind of streams. So thank you so much for sticking around. Yeah, grab your hand with no plan, then we oh dude, it's so sentimental, so loving, so complicated and just mature, just really, really touching. Just an unbelievably touching song. A really, really lovely heart. Great stuff, inspiring stuff, awesome stuff. God, that was so good. That was so good. All right, now we're gonna get into track 7. It's called All the Loved Ones. What would we do? Sorry. Yeah, take care. All right, let's get into it. Track 7. All right, what are we cooking? What we got in the oven today, please? What's going on? Oh man, I'm curious how you feel, Edu. I think the prose in this is fantastic. The prose and like just the pure writing is. Don't stop playing with me, my mama said. Oh my god! You want to talk about like fucking influence? This is like some old Outcast. Holy shit, dog! This is some old shit. This is like the shit that Kendrick was inspired by. Don't stop playing with me, my mama said. Ah! Wow! Holy shit. Dude, what?
Yeah. Don't stop playing with me, my grandma said.
Oh, this is so pretty.
Money stack, you know we're gonna do this for the reals. I wanna die today, that's really how a gangster feel. Let's get this over with. My eyes drift the windowsill. If you don't take this picture, nigga, I'm pushing back that pill, I guess. That's the sum of that mama.
Dude, what is this? This direction is fascinating, by the way. So like it starts off just the fuck. Very, very simple.
Don't stop playing with me, my mama said. She gon' whoop your ass.
Stop playing with me. She gon' whoop your ass. Dude, come on. What is going on? Just something like the complicated ways that, you know, parents punish their kids here. all the loved ones.
Yeah.
That kind of like rough love, you know?
Mama.
I'm so curious where this is gonna go.
Money stack. You know we're gonna do this.
Dude, and like the way that it cuts off, I fuck with it so hard. Dude, the way that it just... Listen to this phrase.
Money stack. You know we're gonna do this for the reals. I wanna die today, that's really how a gangster feel. Let's get this over with. My eyes drift the windowsill. If you don't take this picture, nigga, I'm pushing back that pill, I guess. That's the summer that my mama raised a soldier. I look at pictures now and all that's changed is grinded down molars. And of course some absent members. You would've known if I ain't told you, cause I never shut up about all of my niggas for real. I mean, how could I when even in life
this beat is fucking crazy! No way, dude. Also, I know you said that some of the best prose out there, the poetic it paints and throughout is like constantly using the same motifs on the sun and concrete. The concrete part is so sick. I love that they're playing with like the darkness, not being able to get any further growth because it is obfuscated by this massive brick, you know? This giant block, you know? Oh, man, it's like... It writes itself. It's so fucking sick. It's amazing. Amazing stuff. Just emotion. I can't get over this. Like,
down molars, and of course some absent members. You would've known if I ain't told you, cause I never shut up about all of my niggas for real. I mean, how could I when even in life I never let them rest? We were who, holla, annoying mama, synonyms for jest.
Oh my God.
She checked up on us and found a basketball where our heads rest. Now my chain follow heartbeat as it tap up on my chest.
What?
Ever since magic is in my life, I don't know what to believe. But I look up at the sky, realize I'm co-opting all your themes. Niggas rip off arms and names of heart they carried on their sleeves. He said, I'm sorry I killed that boy, but he tried to kill my dreams. Okay, I don't get it, but some things better left unknown. OG asked what she did for the punishment of me not coming home. Well, I ain't been the same since they shot baby boy up in his dome. And grandma, you ain't been the same since his father followed him home.
What the fuck? This beat is crazy. It's so beautiful. It's like... It's enchanting as hell. It has this like massive old style to it, super like 90s, 80s even. Not like for like the hip hop part, but like just some of the beat selection, the sound selection is unbelievably good. Like that like that is old as hell, man. It sounds great.
But the sky realize I'm co-opting all your themes. Niggas rip off arms and names of heart they carried on their sleeves. He said, I'm sorry I killed that boy, but he tried to kill my dreams. Okay, I don't get it, but some things better left unknown. OG asked what she did for the punishment of me not coming home. Well, I ain't been the same since they shot baby boy up in his dome. And grandma, you ain't been the same since his father followed him home. Put it on my face, the memories that it brings. Tonight it's in my ears, you can't imagine the sound it rings. Must be the same as hearing me constantly mention the angel wings. I only say it cause another one will rise when they hear the strings go.
Dude, what? Dude, what the fuck? The tinnitus, what is it? Something in the tinnitus, and you can't imagine what it rings? Oh my God, dude. Ah, man, the othering that they're creating, the distance, the way that they create distance from other people is just like a constant part of it, right? How lonely it like makes them, you know, at times, and just, but there's like truth to it of just like a very prominent amount of people just like not having that relatability, you know? It's the emotion and it's so good.
Rings tonight it's in my ears, you can't imagine the sound it rings. Must be the same as hearing me constantly mention the angel wings. I only say it cause another one will rise when they hear the strings go.
When they hear the dreams. Wow, just like a premonition, you know? Super spiritual, you there, right?
My mama taught me squabble. I'm always ready to wobble.
Okay, come on. Let's go.
I have my enemies toppled. Been stepping on demons for so long, I got a permanent hobble. And I've been working on myself, cause mama told me to. Just know a foot all in your ass is truly your overdue. Shout out my Brody, that's my dog. He 5 years sober too. I learned to show my empathy,
Oh
so
my
I
God,
can
the
live it
production.
too. Hope you can live it too. My mama read me with the extra. She'll beat your ass. I done seen it with my own too. She low key fast. She got a cold right hook and a low key jab. Say her name in vain, oh mama say no homie pass. Lost my pops when I was 1. She was my only dad. Ain't feel like I was missing one. That was my only brag. She called me broke, but she a trip and say don't bro me back. Give me whatever and she never say you owe me back. So I'm gon' ball like number 8.
Wow.
Afro Kobe back. And if we fall, we gon' ball again and then we stack. And ain't
The
no
Kobe
hope in
back,
my heart.
ball
Mama
back.
taught me that. And ain't no mark up in my blood, cause mama taught me scrap. And if you run up as a grown
Scrap.
man, I'm gon' react. And you gon' lose, but it's cool, come back when you repack. And if I lose, extend my hand to you and we rehash. Mama said, come do it now before your ass cracks. Don't stop playing with me, mama.
Oh, before your ashes grass, dude. That, to recontextualize that line with getting outside, that's crazy.
Have a seat, mama said no strong mind weak, but a hard head get that ass beat.
Oh my
I've
God.
said a lot while they drink, that spirit teach. In the end, I think about them in my sleep, but I'm nodding off deep light, trying to get these songs right. In the beat like, thinking back like, all this little time we got left. It beat my ass for so long, I forgot what I did like. Probably missed steps
What
like, that
the
switch
hell,
right.
man?
Spinning lines, running lines, just had a song right. I thought I was seeing shit twice. Shit
Oh,
hit
the
different on
beat
sight.
is fucking
Seeing
crazy.
feet, I was just deep swimming in feelings. I never needed friends, but I always had them. Made me think if I didn't, could you imagine no visit? If I never had a gang on my twin laughing, I'd probably be crashing out, shot brothers glassing. What you know about?
Wow, this is
What I would have done,
a
who never
beautiful
would have been
point.
talked about. Word around, it's all about word of mouth, fucking caption. It's real life, for what they talk about. It's will right, what family don't talk about. Dead chapters, you know we kill like every night, but it's don't tell. Still fuck 12, it's happy. Every day when I wake up, I
Still
try
fuck
to breathe,
12.
ready to die before you cut on the beat. Niggas sending demons like Fonto in the street. The same pigs still got a job, don't lose sleep. You need to lose teeth, fuck a badge over the heartbeat. Like all over the trauma, still ain't healed. Fucked up, you got me. Down in my head, that's so homegrown, I swear.
But that trauma's still here. It's homegrown. Oh, fuck, man. The emotion, like, there's just like a really interesting, because like, the way in which their tough love is being portrayed in the environment that they had, it leaves you with a little bit of like something, right? But like, you understand that kind of toughness, some of the problems, but like some of like what they were trying to like contrast that with, what the environment was like in general, like it manufactured a lot of it, and it's just like, all the loved ones, what would we do? It's like, it's an interesting question that they're trying to like pose here. Oh, I really, really like that. You know what I mean? Like, what do you guys think of this one? This is just like, I feel like I get a majority of it, but like, obviously there's like details within the stuff here, like, she for that, to make that the chorus. Oh my God. I got my money stacked. We gonna do this for reals. I want to die today. That's really how a gangsta feels. Jesus, man. Let's get this over with. My eyes drift to windowsill. If you don't take this picture, I'm gonna push it back that peel, I guess. Oh my God. Push back. That's the summer that my mama raised a soldier. I look at pictures now and that's changed. And all that's changed is grinded down molars. Wow, dude, that is... All that's changed is grinded down molars. Still feeling like you're perpetual. You're locked in time. And of course, some absent members, you wouldn't know if you ain't told you. Because I never shut up about all my... For real, I mean, how could I? Oh, man! How could I is such a cool phrase. Wow. We hoot, holler, annoy mama, synonyms for jest. She checked up on us and found a basketball where our heads rest. Now chain follow heartbeat as if it tap on my chest. I love that line. That line is so, so good. You guys feel a little bit conflicted about it? Interesting. Yeah. I can kind of see why. The chorus doesn't do much for you. The singing in general is really good, and I think like some of the darkness of that, of child rearing, is just like, uncondonable, right? I do not condone that at all. It's but like there's like something here where you sort of see where it's coming from, and I kind of like the complicated emotions of that, Ever since magic entered my life, I don't know what to believe. But I look up at the sky, I realize I'm co-opting all your themes. Oh, man. I'm sorry I killed that boy, but he tried to kill my dreams. I don't get it, but some things better left unknown. Wow. It rings, it must be the same as hearing me constantly mention the angel wings. Oh, I love that line. Tinnitus in my ears, you can't imagine the sound it rings. Must be the same as me hearing constantly mention the angel wings. I only say it because another one will rise when they hear the strings go. Man. Thanks so much, Moss. I'm glad that you're here. And I'm glad that you were here. Please take care. Bye, Moss. This is definitely getting to the late times. If you don't stop playing with me. My mama taught me squabble. Okay. Ready to wobble. It's dark. It's very dark, isn't it? Ball like number 8. Oh my god, dude. What? She was my only dad? Okay, dude. Ain't feel like I was missing one. That was my only drag. She call me bro, but she trip and say, don't bro me back. Oh my god, the way that they treated them. Give me whatever she never say. You owe me back, so I'm gonna balling number 8. Afro Kobe back. And if we fall, we're gonna ball again. I don't, Kobe, whatever, Kobe. And then restack. I know markup in blood because mama taught me scrap. And if you run up as a grown man, I'm gonna react. And if I lose, I extend my hand to you and we rehash. Oh, jeez. Mama said, come down. Man, great. I really like this, like, again, more seeding into, like, the emotions of, like, what that kind of lifestyle would be, and, like, sort of, like, even as a kid being taught some violence, to, like, fight back, right? Oh, God, man. That is wild. I was deep swimming in feelings. I never needed friends, but I always had them. Made me think I didn't. Oh man, this is. Oh god, it's like this part, like at the end here, gets like pretty sentimental. Shaw Brothers Glazy. What? What family don't talk about? Dead chapters, We kill them like every night. But don't tell me still fuck 12. That's how it be. Every day when I wake up, I try to breathe. Oh, God, man. Okay, so all things considered, this is an interesting part. This is a very interesting part to like add after that they went outside. I guess it kind of like pulls you back a bit, or like who you still talk to, who you still like are mentioning, because like they're talking about getting outside, and then they also talked about pride and like how it is that they feel, and so they're able to get outside, and then as they get outside, aka get out of their block, they still are kind of reflecting a bit. They're still kind of thinking about like maybe some of what was seeded and maybe some of the things that they appreciated or didn't appreciate, but it's very much their memories, on the matter. Sort of like where that might have come from. Not very particularly critical, but like just, I would say very candidly, even almost playfully, thinking back on what it is that they've dealt with and why they dealt with it, It's really, really cool. I really, really like it. I think this track is really good. Obviously, some people might be sensitive to certain stuff, but I think it's really sick. Totally fair to not jive with certain parts. But I love the beat. I love the features on this too. It's really sick. Wow. All right. Now we are on track. Yeah, it adds a lot of consequence to the stuff, or like I think a really cool kind of confliction. It adds a different kind of tone that I think is pretty necessary, I believe. So it's really cool. Okay, track 8. It's FFOL. All right, let's get into it. Come on. Who is this? What? Get up. Come on. Leave. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Dun. What the? That's not me.
Generational snapping, you know if I'm rapping, I'm using my grandfather's words when I write.
Oh, yeah. Okay. See. Fucking wall. The high is here.
Been his way since back in day, the man saw my OG on porch and the nigga just fled. Made money off vigorous, gold off of Midas, now chain like a hydra on end niggas' heads, but one to my ear. Curse has been placed on you, I'm sorry nigga, that's just what it said. Show me a legend, I'm finna look at it like, why would you show me a nigga that's dead? Reflection uncanny, I might know his peoples, but focus this.
Dude, the drums! Dude, the production on this is crazy. Dude, those first parts, yeah, the first parts, the first lines. Also, that crack, that is not me. I was like, is my headset dying? Crazy ass noise. That's so snappy, the way it goes. Oh my god, dude. So fucking cinematic. With my grandfather's words when I write. Oh. Fistful of light. Oh, the light part again. Holy shit.
Gold off of Midas, now chain like a hydra on end niggas' heads, but one to my ear. Curse has been placed on you, I'm sorry nigga, that's just what it said. Show me a legend, I'm finna look at it like, why would you show me a nigga that's dead?
Oh, wow.
I might know what's the focus, there's money we gotta obtain. Scare little kids like the girl on your neck and son, her son behind her hung up on your chain. Probably to you the middle of the table sitting on the throne is the best spot, but me and my niggas posted up with the view, taking aim at the death spot with generational snapping, you know if I'm rapping, I'm using my grandfather's words when I write. The language passed down from my head to my heart, to my wrist, to my fist, to my fingers ignite.
Oh, my fingers ignite.
You catching such a wonderful sight. Sally, the nigga next to you, he catching the okay, hands full of money in the open, throw risk free. Got a blinding light in my palm with my wrist beat. We might have a problem.
What the fuck is this production?
Niggas love me so much, it's so wild how they miss me. Landing in a boo-boo, dancing up in my church shoes.
What the fuck? All right, give me just a moment because he's about to like go off, and I'm gonna ruin your vibe. But this is my vibe, okay? I'm so evil. I feel like this would be an important one to like kind of get the material as it's going. So The language passed down from my head to my heart to my wrist to my fist and my fingers ignite. Dude, dude, the lines are so sick, man. Oh my god. Been this way since back mailman saw my OG on porch. The person just fired. Wow, oh my god, the life. Made money of Icarus. Off Icarus. Oh my god. I think McKinley Dixon has used Icarus before, right? On end, put on one to ear. Curse has been placed on you. The curse part again. Like Moss was saying. More curse. Reflection uncanny. I know is people's, but focus. There's money. Scared little kids like the girl on your necklace. And her son behind her hung up your chain. Oh. That's crazy. Like having your own kid, you know, like you have a like a momentum of your own daughter, and then like you're also go scare kids or like harm them. Like you don't even like it's mine or them, you know? Wow. Probably to the middle of the table, sitting on the throne is the best spot. Wow. Yeah, just conquerors stuff, you know? Posted up with a view, taking aim at the deposit with. Really, like again, it's cool that like they've kind of gone outside, but they're still thinking on this stuff, right? It's cool how that's working. Hands full of money in the open. Throw it risk free. Opens wide. You catching a fistful of light. The fistful of light is so crazy. Like a false light, you know? Because the light is supposed to be the sun, but the light is now their trigger and stuff. Oh, false horizon, you know? Wild. Really cool fucking line. Hop in and out of storybooks. Oh, the boo-boo line. Blinding light in my palm. Okay, there you go. Blinding light. Wishing you could. And go keep a secret. Puts his palm on my shoulder. Weight is heavy. He leaned in and firmly said to me, he flying zigzag, but he'll die if you steady. Okay, God. Oh. That I like this, like teaching them how to shoot. Wow. Oh God, I have no idea. The sun has a lot of mention on Paradise Jazz. I wonder how much these last three connect. What do you mean wonder? Haven't you listened to it? Wait a second. What? Are you soft spoiling right now? From Mama to Magic really feels like a trilogy. It's interesting. It's hard not to it's hard not to connect it to this, like these records together. Pontificating, okay, all right. Well, you ponty up. Well, I don't know. We'll see. You don't have to pontificate. Oh my God. They brought us over on the boat, left us far from home. Police gave the hood orders over megaphone. Oh my God. This is again, I want to see if I can find maybe a key one here and we can move on. Oh, here, this seems like a cool one. The next blow, questionable. The way my brother Cross would impress the Pope. Okay. Help you stretch the soap. Water in the bottle if help you stretch the soap. Oh, that's so fucking real. Like when you pour and you cannot buy more soap, so you dilute it to make it thin out, right? And have more. That's crazy. Stretch the soap. And kind of lying that with like all the kind of shit that they're going through to stretch things out. Oh man, until it's like no more. I've been the best at both. This is awesome, man. This is so sick. The righteous law, the pious frauds, the rights, the wrongs, I right them all. And this line, the light, the dark, ignite the spark, the bite, the bark, the fight, the sword, the fright, the frauds, the wrongs, I right them all. They wrote me off, they roped me off. What the hell? Dude, this is crazy. Some of these lines here, I think I've read way too far, but I'm so fucking ready. I am totally spoiling myself. I went way too far. I was just like, oh, wow, I love this poetry. Holy shit. I literally I was like, wait, I haven't even heard this yet. I've just been having a great time. Just the writing on I want to hear it though. I want to hear it, please. I really was in the zone. I promise you I did not intend that at all. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go. I have to hear that. This is like, you know what this is? This is like hearing like a little bit of a synopsis. I mean, like, oh, I wonder what this is going to be about. And then like, and now I'm going to hear it for the first time. All right. All right, let's go. This is like, you know what it is? It's better. It's when you hear a great line from like an anime. It's like the Claire Obscura line of like window and mirror. I was like, oh, that's such a cool line. I wonder when I'll ever hear that. And I get piped when I hear it. And then it was like a line from Hunter x Hunter or something. Like, oh wait, that's the line. The detour line. It's so hype, dog. Okay, so this is basically what I've just done to myself. All right, ready?
It's such a wonderful sight. Sally, the nigga next to you, he catching hands full of money in the open, throw risk free. Got a blinding light in my
You're the
palm,
music.
my wrist beat. We
I can
might have
focus
a
on-
problem, nigga gone, keep that fist free. Niggas love me so much, it's so wild how they miss me. Landing in a boo-boo, dancing up in my church shoes, hopping in out of storybook. Shit you wishing you could do, ain't gon' keep it a secret. I'll show you the spell. Just put your hand over your heart, then inhale and yell.
Inhale and yell. Dude, what?
There we stand, but when hand silence deadly. Puts his palm on my shoulder, weight is heavy. He leaned in and firmly said to me, he flying zigzag, but'll die if you steady. Thwang, middle finger release back of the string. Stand on the hill, watch it twitch when it's slain. If he got away, he's the only one to blame, man. Killing flying things, always gonna be the same, so.
Till I get my get back, bitches, big smoke.
Yo, what the fuck?
Watch the mojos in the face and the Kanye misquote. My bad, must have misspoke. That water soft on the boat, levels fall from home. Police got a hood, I was over megaphone. From the bell toss.
Okay. This is literally all the shit I do.
Once he just know me, all at the Texaco. Got gas like a Texaco. Mother dope bitch, the next blow. I bet you motherfuckers question about the way my brother crossed a nigga with a press the boat. Little water in the bottle, heavy stress is out. If you know, you know. I've been blessed for hope. I've been the best of both. The night, the dark, the night, the sport, the bite, the bone, the fight, the war, the fight, the lord, the fight is forth, the fight, the rose, the fight, the more.
Yo!
They broke me off.
The drop!
In the trap, making massive balls. Give what you need, nigga. Give me a call. From the rest, nigga, let me fall. From the streets, your hands, and
Oh my
stress it
God!
out. I just sold it down, nigga, yeah.
Yo! Yo! What the? What the hell? Oh my God. That was crazy. You know what? In my mind, when we got when I finally realized, I was like, wait, I'm reading shit that I shouldn't be. As soon as I saw like the lines, when we were like starting to listen to more of it and like let it play it out, we eventually got to the part where I was like, okay, but that's like a crazy alliteration. I was like, what are they gonna do with that? And then I heard that the drum, I was like, oh my God, I want you to do a crazy fucking breakdown with the drums, please. And then the horns and everything, and it did exactly that. And I'm so, I'm so jazzed, literally. that was so fucking, that was so good. I had no familiar, like I had no idea Teller Banks could cook like that. I'll say it now. If you want me to feel like I'm I am a noticer. There is something probably about like the autotune that's just like a little ring, a little crickety, in a way. It's not bad though. I think it's a style that I'm kind of used to. I feel like maybe if you have just like mostly an aversion to that, maybe you would dislike it. But I think overall it's really fucking great, and it doesn't outweigh all the other positives that I just like accompany it and just become so crazy. And also the fact that it's like almost like a part 2 to the song. I think it's like a really cool, switcheroo, right? I think it works really, really well. It's awesome. That hearing the drumming? Oh yeah. Yeah, Fingers, you're a drummer? Oh, I can imagine like how that felt then. Oh my god. The Teller Banks has had some amazing verses so far. I am very pleased. It's been very quality, very great stuff. Okay. Wow. Okay, hold on. What was the last lines before I miss it? Okay, this is literally where I was like, okay, hold on. Fuck the ref, let me ball, father, stretch your hands, I done stretched it all. And the back to the soap line again? Oh my god. I done sold it all. Yeah. Oh, stretch your hands. Want to be taken out of here. Father, as in like maybe they're just someone, please take control, Oh. And then like this like ties to like their father. Maybe it's a religious father, or like how they everything's their grandfather's words, etc. Like legacy, all that, right? Stretch your hands. Oh man, it's so sick, so good, so good. Okay, next one is Listen Gentle. Listen Gentle. It is track. Oh, sorry. Track 9. We have 3 tracks left. Let's keep it going. We're almost done. The Doppler effect? No, is it Doppler? Like a car. Love that. Oh, I think
He said, baby boy, just come in, never fear. Let me pull a quarter from behind your ear. If I show you how to do it and you get the magic right, you can use these tricks to help your ass take flight. Wow, I guess I never knew how, but it really comes alive when you say it out aloud. Take these pennies from my thoughts, turn it to 100,000. But I can't control the fire, everybody get down. I believe him as brilliant as I'm stupid. I'll show you a boy with wings who love shooting like he is Cupid. We shouldn't have. Running in the dark, I love the movement, but I came back home too late, so I played and watched a movie. A grown man in his former...
I'm like, dude, I'm like exhausted. I like, it just hit me. I'm just like, I'm fucking tired because this shit is like incredibly good. Just I cannot get comfortable. The magic behind your ear, playing on magic once again. This is a really beautiful track, like instrumentally, sonically, it is very lovely. I love how a bit more neutral, a bit more kind of tender, McKinley's like flow is here. It's very more intimate, in like not very heated as it has been before. There's just like a very solid like kind of love here, and I really feel that. The flute?
He said, baby boy, just come in, never fear. Let me pull a quarter from behind your ear. If I show you how to do it and you get the magic right, you can use these tricks to help your ass take flight. Wow, I guess I never knew how, but it really comes alive when you say it out aloud. Take these pennies from my thoughts, turn it to 100,000. But I can't control the fire, everybody get down. I believe him.
Oh wow, dude! Oh my god, the penny from your ear, that like, then turning those like pennies what was it? Basically kind of like making a mountain out of like multiple little like stacks of pennies, right?
Yeah, but I can't control the fire. Everybody get down.
Get the pennies to make 1,000 and like to add up all the people before that if you become richer. Oh my god, it's so crazy. That's such a crazy good line.
I believe I'm as brilliant as I'm stupid. I'll show you a boy with wings who
I'm
loves shooting
brilliant
like
as
he
a
is stupid.
stupid.
You shouldn't have. Running in the dark, I love the movement, but I
Relatable
came
line.
back home too late, so I played and watched a movie. A grown man in his former self-dancing kitchen was suited the
Oh
other, wondering
my
when the
God.
former went missing. Now both sitting on the floor on his back, gripping, saying sorry, losing twinkle, and I wasn't my decision. I learned
Wasn't
how
my
to call the dead
decision.
from the reverend in the south, made me realize that it's really high in heaven. I'm sure every nigga in this room can attest. I'm fickle with the way that I expel pain from my chest. Look at hands, wonder why it ain't working, trying my best near the concrete. It's the magic move when you left. Tears may return moisture to my face. Not gonna lie, I don't think I could say it should have been me up in his place. He said, baby boy, just come in, never fear. Let me pull a quarter
Oh my
from behind
God.
your ear. If I show you how to do it and you get the magic right, you can use these tricks to help your ass take flight. Wow, I guess I never knew how, but it really comes alive when you say it out aloud. Take these pennies from my thoughts, turn it to 100,000, but I can't control the fire. Everybody get down.
These
My chains
pennies
to
from
my
a
shirt,
thought
niggas
and
never
turn it
finna
to a
catch me,
thou.
'cause he juking and
Magic.
jiving don't mean that little boy is happy. Fell in love with exactly what's gonna keep him caged.
Beautiful.
The presidents with the
Ah.
promise that he's gonna be saved. To resurrect a few homies who wouldn't know who he was. Though he made a career off them ones showing him love is tragic. Trying to keep my kindness in my steps with lightning in my eyes. Gramps ain't got much thunder in them left. Reminiscing on the days you put your knuckles
Oh,
towards
what?
cleft. And we laughed so hard, hands on our knees that we wept. Those the memories I try to preserve. And because that's what I think that child deserves. Ring for hand,
Oh
tracing all
my
the riches
God.
of earth. I watch closely, lucky seeing her magic work. I found the answer to be so damn contrived. I kill myself to bring you back. How's that magic alive?
Oh, I kill myself to bring you back. Holy shit! Oh my! Holy shit, man! Oh my god! That is. Oh my god! Oh, these horns are crazy. They're like taunting. Oh no, no. No, no. Oh my god, the way they squeal. No, 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 no. Is that it?
He said, baby boy, just come in, never fear. Let me pull a quarter from behind your ear.
That
I'll
was
show
just
you how to do it and you get the magic right. You can use these tricks to help your ass take flight.
We're just back into it again. Holy shit.
When you say it out aloud, take these
That
pennies
is
from
like
my
that-
thoughts, turn it
that
to
whole
100,000,
journey.
but I can't control the fire. Everybody get, yeah. He said, baby boy, just come in, never fear. Let me pull
I
a
can't
quarter
cry with
from
this thing
behind
on.
your ear. If I show you how to do it and you get the magic right, you can use these tricks to help your ass take. Yeah. Wow, I guess I never knew how, but it really comes alive when you say it out aloud. Take these pennies from my thoughts, turn it to 100,000, but I can't control the fire. Everybody get.
Everybody get.
Get down. Everybody get.
Everybody get. Oh, what? What the hell? Listen. Oh, the dynamics, the staging. Some of the dissonance there. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, it fucking took me off guard so bad. I wasn't ready for that. Oh god, hold on. Fuck. Okay. Well, that was a truck, man. I got fucking trucked. This might be one of the best. Oh, brother, that was incredible. That was incredible. Holy shit. Did I miss any lines from? I probably did. No, Magic Alive. Oh my god. I'd kill myself to bring you back. How's that Magic Alive? Oh my god, that line fucking ruined me. So like, this is like going to annoy some people because but like that is such a soldier's honor to like, like a paying tribute, like just like those who have like fallen before you. What a beautiful phrase. It's super like I'm such a nerd. It was super like 14 coded. God damn, man. The FF, like it's super Final Fantasy coded. That was crazy. Oh, the prose, the wording, the beauty, the super clean and just whimsical. Just like, I don't know. I was soaring with that one. That was so amazing. God, that was just so touching. To resurrect a few homies who wouldn't know who he was. Oh, God, man. It's such a beautiful sentiment, Nothing lost in that way. Penny for your thoughts, make a thou, Oh my God. Oh. Oh, this is just top tier fucking writing, man. This is unbelievably good. Just as such a human, such a loving concept. I just really love it. It's so good. Oh, yeah, I loved every second of that. That was just phenomenal. Oh, man. All right. What's up, Ultra? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't think I have too much to say about that one. I feel like we've talked so much already that I feel like I know what it means in terms of the concept. I'm not going to overload or talk just like him, but like this is just like such a lovely framing, just amazing way that they write stuff. Just all these lines, the way that they flow into each other. He fell in love with exactly what he gonna keep him caged. Dead presidents with a promise that he's gonna be saved. Oh, wow. That is so good. All right. Now we're on to the next track, which is Magic Alive. It's the title track. And this is the finale track, like pretty much, right? Before like maybe Cast Off. I'm not sure. McKinley Dixon, the way that he closes records has been some of my personal favorite. So I'm very, very excited to see this like close out. This is gonna be so sick. All right. Magic Alive, track 10. Let's get into it. Play. Let me pull back a little bit. There you go. Twinkle, tinkle noises. Very magical. Oh.
I got a blanket with me in the riding. I'll make it so my niggas never dying. Maybe escape if we take the skies in.
What the hell?
I got a blanket with me in the riding.
That?
I'll make it so my
oh
niggas
my
never
God!
dying.
What the?
Maybe escape if we take the skies in. There we go, dropping his baby off. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, we watch the boy as he cross. Go from the hand to elbow.
What the fuck?
He cost me by losing memories. Keep a finger on what I lost. I'ma run it real quick, just hold your bladder and turn up the volume.
Oh my
nigga,
God, dude, yes!
The birds, the trees, the sky, what they all say matters. But you want me be responsible for liquor stove splatter fine. Tatted brothers became the Achilles heel, chasing affinity. Describe what sunshine feels on the red moon. Black sun, father figure, mama's gun. Back room, one of one dance, circles raise him up. Ha, you seen it too, right? Babies with sun and eyes dancing under the moonlight. Who hollering, clapping, and never missing a beat. So you seen a nigga rise and laugh at you in the street. It's a lie. Got a blanket with me in the riding.
It's a lie. Oh my, the play on Frankenstein.
Maybe escape if we take the skies in.
Oh my god, dude, that's crazy.
I got a blanket with me in the riding. My niggas, so my niggas never dying. Maybe it's
Oh,
the
this is
disguising.
nuts.
Okay, we got your mama call out from the window pane. How I know all of these boys who grew up with the window stained. With the phoenix on the shoulder, ironic the boy got flamed. It's the summertime, niggas gon' die if your ankle sprained. Niggas could gotta get too damn close to me. Trick bag got spells and
Oh my
God!
God!
Took a walk around the block and all the youngest quoting me. We ain't really heard of you, my nigga. Who was you supposed to be? Running back the magic track, I hear a bop. I'm my father's child, so of course I'm a dip. I hear pops. I ain't do my job, but this come off as a little shock. But me and my niggas never had affinities for lots. And it stacks. Instead of us watching it all collapse, we huddle in between us. A butterfly's wings flat. Face away and say, recently I've been feeling a little trapped. Put your hand on my shoulder, show the directions mapped.
Oh no.
Not believing going through this damn shit. It really got me believing to live forever, to tell stories of who light up your eyes. We ran, we dance, survive, we fly. That's magic alive. It's magic alive. It's magic alive.
Oh my god, dude.
It's magic alive.
Oh my. Oh my. He really fucking spelled it right at the end. He's like, oh, by the way, if you didn't get this. And it was just unbelievably fun. His voice was fucking cracked. He was in it, man. Oh, that was electrifying, man. Holy shit. Also, nothing's more poetic than talking about this subject and then playing on to like Frankenstein. That is fucking perfect. Like, because like Frankenstein is also such an interesting like commentary on like what that, like, it's like, oh, Frankenstein's the monster or something, right? But it's like, no, it's like, it's what constructed it, you know? It's the people that made it. It's, dude, and it is like, it's about struggle, about how it's the commentary on struggle. It's so fucking cool, you know? Oh, I absolutely love how just perfectly poetically, like, in line it is. It's so cool. The magic alive to play on like resurrection as well. Like, even just that, you know, the way that all the through lines all like kind of playing together. Oh, that was, oh my god. Oh, magic's alive, and it's the sound of the record, yeah. A truly magical album, very true. Oh god, so like jubilant, so like chaotic and energized. It was like it filled with nothing but madman energy about it, you know? It's like, I loved it. God, I cannot get over that. That was unbelievably beautiful. That was so good. God, all right. So, one more track. I think I got that one. I can't believe they played into that. That was just as good as the last. It completely fucking whiplashed me right at the end. I really didn't expect it. I thought we would really get in our feelings, but man, that magic was indeed alive. Holy fuck. Oh my god. One more, guys. Let's just clean it out. Pull it out. It could have been different. Track 11. Let's do it. Last one, guys. Last one. Are we ready? Wait, did it? Hold on. What? Oh, it moved. Sorry. Okay.
Grew up making humble packs like the world will know our name. Now we're staring in the
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I could feel You can just feel the oh my god. Do it again. Ah, predictable yumminess.
Drifted by nature, who once favored summer stars. Biggest steps on concrete, but still look both ways for them cars. Babies beating on their chest, claim one day the world is ours. To mama throw open window and yell my name from afar. With a face made of sunshine, first child of the bloodline. The punch before you run kind, don't just say shit, nigga. Spreading word as we run, from an ocean hits the sun. What's it that you wish the world knew about your loved ones? We making up books like the world will know our name. Now we're staring in the window, pray these lips can hold our frame.
Oh, that is so. Oh my god. I just might jump off of the roof.
Now we're standing in the meadow where the flowers know our name. Probably going sing. Oh my god. I just wanna jump off the roof. Fear of God, fear of God, fear her straightforward gaze. You're not quick enough to raise hand, shit, it's always gonna graze. Altar boys just came home on the stoop playing dice. Through screen doors, her shape form, she died for this life once or twice. Take a step back when you finna aim. Young boy got a talent for gifting, go such beautiful names. Still the age where this hurt to us, a wonderful game. Head out the window, pray these winds can hold up both of our frames. Pacing back and forth, I can't find the words with this ink. I look up to the poster on my wall and I ask, what you think?
Me? You see, I think bright, though the mind is dark.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Optimism, that's what I was taught.
Oh,
to live
yes.
like I'm blind, yet always guided by God. And I do this for anyone who looks anything like my mom. You asking me what I think, I'm just supposed to on your wall. And I think you know the answer is right in your catalog. McKinley, you showed me the importance of self-belief.
Wow,
be
dude,
love,
this is...
be jazz, you don't gotta be me.
Be jazz! Oh. God. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, no way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. That line at the very end. Oh my god. Fuck, my head was there at the end there. Holy moly. I didn't know it. That was so good, guys. Holy moly. What an electrifying ending there, am I right? That was really, really, really good. Oh. Yeah, that was fantastic. But yeah, guys, that was Magic Alive, you know? I mean, like, if there was anything to say about that, that was very magical. Haha, gotcha. Really fantastic. Just mesmerizing, full of life, super unbelievably colorful, multiple movements. Truly, it was like living and breathing at all times. Just fantastic POV, like book, like getting into a character's skin and like seeing where it is that they're coming from, and like I felt so many times just in what it was that they were feeling. And like this is only like parts of their life. There's so many other aspects and dialogues and reasons for things being the way they are, but like there's just something so star-striking about watching someone kind of make it through and just at the top of their lungs say that they're so happy to be alive, they're so happy to have survived, with these just fantastic nuanced feelings of grief. Grief is like very difficult, and one thing that this record shows is just like how flippant it can even feel like at times. The kind of ugly emotions, the rough exterior to then push people away and disappoint yourself, disappoint people that you really intimately loved, and even more just coming out of it and still having to kind of shake off some of that, understand some of that. And in the most music person way, try and inspire people through your artistry. You're you're poet, lots of big appeals to like spirituality and stuff. And I think sentimentally, like what ends up like coming across is just incredibly touching and just full of life. I think I already said full of life, but it's amazing prose. I was gripped all the time, and like very lovingly packaged with all these amazing lines. I can only like, it's truly like just some of the best like stuff I've ever experienced. So I loved it. It was beautiful. It was lovely. It was really, really great. And this ending here, hearing them talk about what was it? Let's see. With the feature, right? It was this part. I think bright through the mind is the dude, like, hold on, before I write this part, the first line that like really got me: biggest steps on concrete, but still look both ways for them cars. It's just not over yet, you know what I mean? I love that. I love that they leave that in, because of like, I know that and you know that, right? Babies beating on their chest claim one day the world is ours. Whose world is this? Oh my god, dude. When a face made of sunshine, first child of the bloodline, the punch before the run kind, spreading word from run, hits from where the ocean hits the sun. Oh, such a freeing feat, like just the big freedom that they're painting before us. He actually has a Blue poster in his room, really? So he's a big fan. So who is Blue? Give me like a deets, because I actually don't know by name, so I'm a fraud. I bet your guys gonna tell me and I'm gonna freak out. Open my optics to optimism. That's what I thought. What I was taught. To live like I'm blind, yet always guided by God. And I do this for anyone who looks anything like my mom. Oh my god! What an honor to play on, like, for anyone who looks like my mom. Asking me what I think. I'm just a poster on your wall. Okay. I think you know the answer is right on your catalog. McKinley, you show me the importance of self-belief. Be love, be jazz. You don't gotta be me. Oh, wow. You know what I think? Blue in Exile? Oh. Okay, I see. Wow, I can kind of see some of the influence there. That's actually really cool to see. I didn't even consider it. I don't really listen as much. That's wild. You don't gotta be me. Grew up making humble packs like the world know our name. Now you're staring at our window. Pray these wings gonna hold our frame. Oh my god. I just might jump off the roof. Now we're I kind of think of that line. It makes me want to jump. Let's talk about love. It kind of reminds me of the Kendrick line, right? Which would be fitting given his influence. Now we're standing in the meadows where the flowers know our name. We ain't ran where we grew up. We'll probably go insane. I just want to jump off the roof. That's crazy, man. The Importance of Self-Belief is another album McKinley made. That's really cool. Is that his first one? I haven't listened to that one yet. Wow, guys. That was really fantastic. Again, just some of the best lyricism of the entire year. I am completely enamored. I'm whisked away by how utterly beautiful, emotional, and I just can't get over just like how much legacy was so beautifully portrayed, like lovingly portrayed. It can only come from someone who has shown from his catalog over and over again that he's always been playing on this, and it's so cool because, like, again, this record just feels even more like what McKinley was doing before, but executed to like the best degree possible, just like some of the best he's done, period. And I can handily say that this has to be his best record for me. This is fantastic. Who Taught You to Hate Yourself is his first album. The Importance of Self-Belief is his second. Oh, I see. Wow. What you think? Look at my poster. What you think? And having the response. That's so cool. That's so sick. Wow, really beautiful, guys. Thank you so much for joining me on this. Oh my god. Jump Off the Roof line has both the hopeful side and the potential tragedy. He either flies off or falls down. Exactly, yeah. It kind of like a leap of faith, you know? It maybe in like the way that it's being portrayed. But like just so much energy, you know? It really is like the Jump Off the Roof line. I'm glad that you're paying attention to it, Edu, that like it can kind of have a bit of a sad connotation. Although I think I really do lean towards the positive, given like what the material is about. But I think the material also, as tonally as I think that it's going in towards a positive direction, there is like I could do that too, right? Like sort of a double, like how both of those phrases could be both bad or good. Yeah. Yeah, like it is if things could have gone wrong, right? Or like, you know, a thing about it is that like when people feel really good, they also feel a big rush of embarrassment or like worry, like the line about like, you know, if you feel really positive, your fight or flight might like kick in to be like, I shouldn't feel good right now, and it feels terrible. Like that's like where like this is exactly what I mean about like the Kendrick line about the one in like, oh wait, I just realized in Mama. in that song, you know, where he goes to somewhere else and then like he goes back to his city and he's like, make more to jump. Let's talk about love. It really does kind of connect it in a way. Huh. But yeah, I do really like that, Edu. That's really, really good. You don't gotta be me. Very good line. Very good line. Very lovely. Oh my god. So beautiful. This so nice. The look both ways. Oh, this is a credit. This is just so great. Well, guys, that's it. Thank you all so much for joining me. That's the stream. Wow. Well, if you are curious about what the next one is going to be, I'm going to say it right now. There's a few options. I'm not entirely sure which I'm going to be sold on next time, but I will post about it in the Discord probably tomorrow about what it is that I actually settled on. And it'll probably be Friday, not Sunday like it is today. That only changed because of like how health-wise is and everything. But yeah, that'll be the next one. Did you guys like it? Like for anybody who like first experienced it, did you guys like the record? I would be so curious, like if you guys enjoyed it. But yeah, that is pretty much it. That is the end of my time with it. I absolutely loved it. I think this was a really, really great time. I think it was really good. Yes, stay healthy, everybody. It's the winter, so it's easy to catch a cold. It's easy to get sick. Hell no, like I got sick. I have no idea why I got sick. I'm very careful, but it still happened anyway. I don't know, but enjoyed it. I loved it. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great, Fingers. And Sean, I'm glad. Listen, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yes. Oh God. For anybody who joined me and who had a great time first experiencing it, maybe watching. Gosh, I've been so sick lately. I hope you feel better at. Oh my gosh, sickness is just not the time around this point. You adore this record. That is awesome to hear. Yeah, guys. Yeah, it was really really great. Well, next time, guys. I will see you in the next time. Whatever that is. Don't. Wednesday is more Witch Hat. I'm very excited for that too. Oh my gosh, I'm getting emotionally whiplash so bad now. And I'm very excited to share more with you guys. I want to do also more like light streams, so you'll see that eventually too. These are obviously very dedicated. Not as especially for the content of this one. I was just very like locked into the topics going on. It was just so good. So I'll see you all then, guys. Next time. Stay healthy, stay safe, and keep rocking in your free world. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. 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 Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.